भगवान किधर है भाई? म्याऊ 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 ऑडियो टेस्टिंग 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 म्याऊ 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 ऑडियो टेस्टिंग म्याऊ 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 ning 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 meow hey इसका ning 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 bullshit hey इसका ning 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 bullshit hey इसका ning 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 bullshit look exposure अपनी पावर बदलना पड़ेगा अपनी पावर बदलना पड़ेगा वो गेम खेलने का मन नहीं है बट मैं बैठ के बात कर वो गेम खेलने का मन नहीं है बट मैं बैठ के बात कर वो गेम खेलने का मन नहीं है बट ऑडियो इज बेटर ना ठीक है ओ न्यू ब्लॉग इज अप Tan 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 tan. मेरा आवाज क्लियर आ रहा होगा अभी बहुत ज्यादा मजा आ गया वाव तो मैं गया नहीं यहाँ पे नहीं गया ओ माय गॉड क्या क्वालिटी है यार,
व्यू बघा किती छान आहे.
मेरे को एक कैमरा चाहिए,
इथे
ई कैमरा हमको चाहिए, ई साला
समुद्र
कप्पू लालू पप्पू मला पाहिजे हा कॅमेरा भाई. विषय संपला. नोटिफिकेशन क्यों नहीं ऑन कर सकता मैं? तो कर सकता हूँ. कालच त्याच्यासोबत बोलणं झालं भाई, चांगला पोरगा.
इकडे आमचा फोटोशूट चाललेला, खूप भारी व्ह्यू होतं. म्हणजे क्लाउड झालंय ना आता सध्या वातावरण,
भाई मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा,
खूप भारी झाले.
मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा, मेरे को.
क्लाउड बघा किती छान आहे.
छुट्टी मिलेगा क्या मेरे को?
इकडे
जब हमको
बकऱ्या
छुट्टी
चरायला
मिलेगा
आले.
तो हम अपन जा सकते हैं, समझ रहे हो? न तो हरी रे हरी रे.
2 रस्ते आहेत, बघायला गेले कुठून जायचं आहे आपल्याला.
इश्क दे और जाए.
समोर असा एक सुंदर बीच आहे, समुद्राचा आपल्याला व्ह्यू भेटेल तिकडे.
समुद्राचा व्ह्यू भेटेल बोलतो रे बाबा.
बघा ब्रिज बघा. हो हो वाव. इकडे दोन्ही साईड
दिल लगा लिया मैंने तुमसे प्यार करके. ओ माय गॉड,
पुढे कड्यावरचं गणपती आहे.
भाई ये एक्चुअली एक्शन कैमरा अच्छा है.
जाताना
कौन सा है?
आपल्याला
डीजे
दिसेल
है,
थोडंफार.
लेना पड़ेगा ये.
बघूया.
डीजे एक्शन 2 डन भाई.
चिल करायला वगैरे संध्याकाळचं सनसेटला तर तो एक नंबर आहे.
अबे मैं ड्यूअल मॉनिटर किया तो मेन मॉनिटर का कर्व बहुत ऑफ हो गया. यस यस टोमेटो, यस यू आर एट द राइट चैनल. ठीक है, मैं तुमको बताता हूँ, तुम्हारा भाई तुमको बताएगा. पहले जाओ अपने एनवीडिया के कंट्रोल पैनल में. किधर है? ओए सॉरी 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 सॉरी. फिर जाओ कंट्रोल पैनल में. ठीक है, फिर उधर थोड़ा सा ऐसा भगवान को प्रे करो कि भगवान मेरे को डिजिटल वाइब्रेंस बढ़ा के 70% कर दे. ठीक है, ये मेरा 144 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है, ये मेरा डिफॉल्ट मॉनिटर है. इसका कलर देख 70% डिजिटल वाइब्रेंस रखा है तो थोड़ा सा ऐसा लग रहा है, समझ रहे? दिख रहा है क्या तेरे को? होता रहता है भाई ये, क्योंकि क्या होता है मैं बताता हूँ. ठीक है, यही चीज अगर मैं ये वाले मॉनिटर पे लूँ ना तो मेरे को बहुत डल लग रहा है वो, और ये मॉनिटर तो ब्राइट लग रहा है. तो ब्राइटनेस गामा देख मैंने +1 रखा है थोड़ा, यू नो. ये देख, ये ग्रीन क्यों है भाई? तू पागल है? ओ भाई आप, वाह क्या कलर लग रहा है, वाह कसम. देख ये गलती होती है. अब ये मैंने नोटिस किया, मैंने ठीक कर दिया. इजी इजी. नाही चाललं ना, मलाडवरून ट्रेन पकड, दादरला ये, दादरवरून ठाण्याची ट्रेन पकड, मेगा ब्लॉक मध्ये 1-2 तास थांब. ठीक आहे, मग घरी ये माझ्या, मग तुला बसून समजवतो कसं आहे ते. कळलं? तरी नसेल समजत जाऊ दे, मग काय बोला तुम्ही, शब्द नाही माझ्याकडे भाऊ, पण कळलं ना तुला. इट इज व्हॉट इट इज. इट इज व्हॉट इट इज.
इकडे आपण थोडा राईट घेतल्यावर
ये कोकण का जगह दिख रहा है तो बस अशा ठिकाणी जायचं मला.
रस्ता आहे तो पुढे अंजरले बीचला चाललाय. अंजरले बीच लाइट हाउस.
इसी रास्ते पे मेरे को नया बाइक चलाना है. बात खत्म. मैं जा रहा हूँ ट्रिप पे, बट कब जाऊंगा मेरे को नहीं पता. कॉर्पोरेट मैक्सिमम लाइफ. ये छुट्टियां पड़ी है मेरे पास वैसे. इश्क आधा मेरा ऐसे हो. लॉन्डे ने इंस्पिरेशन ले लिया है, कर रहा हूँ. उसने मेरा वीडियो देखा रहेगा, उसमें मैंने सेम सॉन्ग यूज किया है. कॉपीराइट
गावामधून चाललोय आपण इकडे, गाव साईड आहे.
कॉपीराइट आने दे, येऊन ते आहे ना. इस रंग के दाने बहते हैं नजरें बचा के
क्लाउड
सतरंगा है ये इश्क जो भी I like how people are taking ideas from our vlogs. वो सजनी वाला मिक्स डालता ना तो भाई और बता दो. See, as a small YouTuber, I don't care about copyright. तो फिक्स करो. लगे से भाऊ मी इथेच वाट बघतोय. माथे से लगा दो हाथ छूके मैं पैर तेरे. अरे शपथ काय रस्ता आहे भाऊ. अच्छा मी फक्त रस्ता दाखवला होता ना. एक सेकंड मैंने इधर कार डाली थी. यहाँ पे टिकट निकालता है वीटू का कार फेरी में. मजा आया था. ऑब्वियसली फैमिली के साथ था तो कुछ किया नहीं मैंने. मेरे को बहुत गाली डलते हैं. इस रंग के धारे बहते हैं नजरें बचा के सतरंगा.
इकडे तिकीट काउंटर साठी आलो. किती रुपये तिकीट आहे रे? किती तिकीट आहे?
स्केलिंग ब्रो.
85 रुपये
स्केलिंग
तिकीट झालं.
थोडीशी राहिली.
तिकीट काढ साईडला पलीकडे जाणार.
वाटतंय ते शूट झालं असेल. भाऊ उद्या घरचं. भाई याने बाईक बीच वर टाकली होती. और हम लोग को अलाउ नहीं किया था.
तिथून आहे पुढून
भाई
तिथून
झाला.
तिथून असणार ना.
गणपतीपुळे नाहीये हरिहरेश्वरचं बीच है. भाई सेम गेट हम लोग को एंट्री नहीं दिया था. सेम गेट. भाई काय आहे भाई डबल सीटचा इशू.
हरिहरेश्वर बीच.
वो अबे लीक हो जाता सब कुछ.
हरिहरेश्वर बीच ते सुंदर आणि क्लीन आहे बघा. एक बीचचा वॉक थ्रू घेऊ आपण. ते छान आहे समुद्र बीच.
अबे चार है मेरा ही सर्वर है भाई. चल चार आवाज किस नकदारे बहते भाई ये जगह पे ऐसा सिनेमॅटिक मजा आ जाती.
पाणी जर कमी झाला असेल.
आवाज मित्र आवाज.
दुपारी जेव्हा आलेलो म्हणजे सकाळी 11 वाजता
जान कुछ खोल के रखी क्योंकि मेरे को चैट नहीं दिखता ढंग से. recommendation मिल चुका है.
Sit down. Up away. Spike down B. Shot him. One enemy remaining. Reloading. Healing you. Right here.
पे नहीं रहा इधर आके बात. बिल्ड बन.
Go get him, buddy. player standing. One enemy remaining.
भी लगता है लोगों का कुछ भी शॉट्स लगते हैं। ओ we can do watch party, can we should we do we can we should I going radiant this act. All the best for your sanity loss. Can we do watch party? We do watch party. Let's do watch party. Hey, type कहाँ हो रहा है? इतना बड़ा टाइटल लगाया ना, मजा आ गया। तो देखा जाएगा, राइट? क्या ही हो जाएगा, कॉपीराइट डालेंगे, ये करेंगे, स्ट्रीम बंद कर देंगे हम। यहाँ देखता हूँ स्ट्रीम डिलीट, स्ट्रीम डिलीट। 3 मिनट है, एक बार देख लेते हैं सीन क्या है। वर्सेस फिट, तो आज ऑफिशियल मैचेस है, राइट? कल 1:30 को होगा प्रेफरेंस वर्सेस G2 फिट, EDG वर्सेस हेरिटेज। ओके, ये क्वालिफाइड टीम्स है, लाइक जो प्लेऑफ से आई है, ये प्लेऑफ से आई है। अच्छा, 30 में का आज का है, आज फनाटिक वर्सेस चेल्सी भी हो। फिश लगता है G50 कैसे प्राइस पर कुछ ज्यादा कम नहीं है और फर्स्ट 350 के ओनली, ज्यादा कुछ ये नहीं लग रहा है। एक सेकंड, आज का कौन सा मैच? 30 मिनट्स का मैच है। ये थंबनेल बनाते हैं क्या? चलो थंबनेल बना दे। एक सेकंड, पहले उसके 100 लोगो लाइव थंबनेल बनाएंगे।
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. When you're relentless,
At this moment,
you can achieve
I think
anything. Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
डाउनलोड कैसे करूं? Yo Raftar, what's up? What's up, my brother?
This stream contains fast flashing
So,
images
what's up,
that may
Raftar?
affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
We're gonna do some watch party, obviously. My chat boy. You serious chat boy? Good का लोगो चाहिए ना, good esports लोगो। कल से थोड़ा पहले मैं बना लिया।
4 teams have been eliminated from the competition. 4 teams have fought their way out of the Swiss stage. But today, the 4 #1 seeds enter the competition. The game has officially changed. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to day 6 of Masters Shanghai. I'm Golden Boy. You, of course, got Mimi and 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 here. And guys, it's good to see you. You know, how was your day off? Was it good?
It's amazing. I went to this.
Fruitful?
Oh,
Okay.
did you?
I went to freaking Disneyland! and it was awesome.
I knew you
Had a
wanted to
blast.
talk about it.
I just wanted to yell that out loud. You know.
I saw the biggest artificial lake in
Mike
Asia.
ठीक कर ले
And I rode a
क्या हो
cat
गया Mike?
car.
We rode a cat
Is it
car.
bad?
It was a good car.
Shout out to
the
the
only
cat
good
car
car.
wrecking
great
crew.
massage.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad? नहीं रे माइक तो बराबर लग रहा है मेरे को. Is it that bad? नहीं रे माइक तो बराबर लग रहा है मेरे को. हेलो हेलो. नहीं रे माइक तो बराबर लग रहा है. ठीक है. ठीक है. ठीक है हेलो. ठीक है हेलो. अब ठीक रहेगा माइक. अब ठीक रहेगा माइक. हेलो. हेलो. म्यूट कर ले भाई. म्यूट कर ले भाई. हैं? अब म्यूट क्यों करूं? म्यूट? म्यूट? हेलो भाई. हेलो भाई. क्या हो गया ये? क्या हो गया ये? अबे हेडफोन हेलो. अबे हेडफोन हेलो. भगवान. भगवान.
Us in when we had our draw show.
Okay. अब ठीक है माइक. अब ठीक है माइक. क्या यार तुम भी म्यूट कर ले बोलता है यार. क्या जाड़वा है. कर ले बोलता है यार. क्या इच्छा मत. मेरे को लगा कि माइक की बैंड बज गई. ओह बदरंग में सतरंगा है इश्क रंग कसूर में किनारे बहते हैं नजरे बचा के. लाइक करो. लाइक करो. मैं लाइक करने बोलने भूल जाता हूँ मैं. अब मेरे को एक सर्वर पे जाना है. वहाँ से कुछ चीज़ें डाउनलोड करनी है और वो सर्वर है हर्ष भाई का सर्वर. एक सेकंड मैं ज़रा सा वो स्क्रीन चेंज कर लेता हूँ. यस. बहते हैं नजरे बचा के फतेह में सतरंगा है इश्क है जोगी है दुनिया है इश्क ना 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 जोगी में है दुनिया. इस रुम के धारे बहते नजरे बचा के. भाई जेड बॉय स्ट्रीम पे आया. माइक टिक कर बोला और चला गया. हे भगवान कैसा रे कैसा. हे भगवान कैसा कैसा. ओह दिस इज नाइस. दिस इज नाइस. आई कैन डाउनलोड दिस. How do I download this? Save image. Oh, sorry यार कुछ ज़्यादा ही चुभने लगा था. अभी मेरे को एक मस्त सा फोटो चाहिए खुद का जो कि मेरे पास ऑब्वियसली नहीं रहेगा. ऑब्वियसली नहीं रहेगा. खुद के फोटोज तो कैसे होंगे मेरे पास. हैं दुनिया भर का कचरा है मेरे पास. बट खुद के फोटोज खुद के फोटोज कैसे हो सकते. गप्पी और खुद के फोटोज कैसे रखेगा. ये आधा घंटा इन लोग का चलने वाला है. अबे फोटोशॉप क्लोज हो गया. ओह मैंने गलती से क्लोज कर दिया. 4 सेकंड.
So I guess to start off, I will use this piece of paper. So let's reminisce about the past, Forsaken. You know, we played against each other once before in Masters Tokyo. How was that one for you? Obviously, you had a sub with cigarettes at the time.
I mean, I think in Masters Tokyo, it was fun actually playing with TGRS, even though we play with sub. So it's like, I think coming into Tokyo, we're just trying to like have fun because we know that we're not gonna as strong as like our current roster because we have sub, so we just play for fun. I mean, yeah, it was fun.
And you did super well, to be fair.
Yeah.
You guys did really well.
Yeah. And then going into champions, you know, you had to play against Boostio. I was there in the crowd with no offense, I had a Paper X jersey on.
That's weird. That is weird.
Yeah, my bad. But what was that like for both of you to play each other?
I mean, in that same tournament at Champs, I think it was versus Paper X where I went like -26, which sucks. No one likes playing bad individually.
Usual for me.
That's how I'm feeling right now too recently. Yeah. Sucks. But I did terrible against them in the upper final, and it literally cost us the match, and you know how I felt. So rematching them in grand finals, it felt really good to win.
F1. Okay.
Like it felt good for me personally, like just to like overcome that.
For me, I think at first when upper final I beat 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒, it was really good feeling. But after in grand final, I mean, we always choke in grand final, so I just have to accept it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like there's only so many times you can actually choke.
I know.
I feel like this year, I'm not gonna say
they have to win.
No,
They have to win.
I won't say
Don't say that, bro.
No, exactly. That's the bad pressure. But I feel like you have a good chance of winning. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully.
You did a good one with run with Monye, and now obviously you're here back with Jing. The original roster's back. Your league. So like, how are you guys feeling going into this event?
I mean, I felt really confident personally, but at the same time, I think teams all catching up. You know, like they're all insane now. They're creative. You know, so. I don't know, we feel confident, at the same time it's like 50-50 I think.
Talking about catching up, how are you in stage 1 with all the teams catching up?
We just got so much practice. We had literally got to practice for like 3 months straight, 2 months straight.
Na,
And
na,
we just felt super
na,
confident
na.
going in.
But who do you think is the hardest team for you to play against as a team? And then for you, hardest IGL to play against? So we'll start with Forsaken.
I would say if in Pacific, I would say still is gonna be Genji because holy they're like anti-strat team like crazy.
Oh really?
They're anti-strat team like crazy. So I don't really want to play them.
Anti-stratted you guys? Anti-stratted you guys?
Yes. Only us, I think.
That's all they need.
That's all I need in that region too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay, so Genji.
I think definitely the block for me would be probably Fnatic. I don't have fun playing against them, but I think especially this year 100 team matches up really good against their team because they have all firepower. All my teammates are incredibly talented, so like I want to play them in like the grands. Fnatic.
That's a good matchup.
Yeah, but for Fnatic, last year they destroyed us. They didn't destroy us, but they beat us very good in Tokyo. Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
They beat us really good in Tokyo, and definitely going into champs. I remember last year we were like, just hope to God Fnatic somehow we don't have to play them. And luckily enough, I think that's a big contributor to why we won champs is because Loud did all the dirty work for us.
Yeah, and for me, I would say Loud. For some reason, there's something about when Loud play against us, it's like they become gods.
Yeah, I feel like they do like step it up against
I'm not
Fnatic.
sure what it is, but yeah, it just felt like last year especially, they were always the ones that were scary to us in terms of the way they anti-stratted us, or not even anti-strat, the way they just played against us seemed to be really strong.
I mean, dude, it's crazy that like some of these new players or the teams this year won't have to play against Aspas less on the same team.
Yeah, I know.
Like that, like thinking about it, it is crazy how good that team was.
And you think about how good Aspas has been playing in Lev as well. Like that guy's been stonks.
Dude, he is crazy.
I guess that's pretty much it for today. I feel like we've had a good little chat there. Nice reminisce and stuff. So thank you for watching, and yeah, we'll be back. Well, we probably won't be back. We'll be playing. So yeah,
We'll be playing.
See you.
So we have a new bracket, and the time for pick'ems is running out. So let's get into some good old-fashioned bracketology. Yeah, we got a fancy graphic and everything. Okay, so here's how it's going to work. We got 2 minutes on the clock, all right? And we have our incredible bracketologist here, but there's going to be a little bit of a kicker. I get to veto 2 of the options.
Oh, no.
I cannot wait.
That's right. So let's go ahead and slap this timer on the clock. Are we ready to go?
When the timer goes, we go. All right, it's
And
going. Paper X Genji,
Paper X.
Paper X.
Yeah.
They're going the distance.
Individual,
Got them
yeah.
here. Match 2.
EDG has to be. It has to be. The crowd, yeah, the preparation, maybe team
All
has
right,
been
let's
too
slap them on
tired.
here. 100 Thieves. Surely it's 100 Thieves.
100
FUT
Thieves.
just played 3 matches.
Okay, yeah, there's too much tape. 100 Thieves is looking beautiful on most of the
I
maps,
love
but yeah.
picking the favorites.
Yeah.
This is a tough one. What's
This
your call?
is, I'm gonna say Genji.
Genji?
Yeah,
Okay,
because
just focusing on it.
You know, Alex, feel free to use that buzzer
Now let's go
whenever
down
you
to our
want.
round. We have to go faster.
Okay.
We have to go faster. Genji's down here.
Yes.
Because they, wait, no, they're not yet.
Yeah.
Fnatic is down here.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Fnatic is down here, FUT is down here. Who wins that matchup? EMEA versus EMEA?
It's Fnatic. It has to be Fnatic, yes.
Fnatic. Moving on. Now, we
I think that
have
flips there.
G2 Team Heretics. It does. But not for these people.
Okay.
G2. Where's Team Heretics? Give me Team Heretics. Okay, we have them there. Who wins this one? Team Heretics look
rematch.
solid, but G2's been playing. I gotta go with G2.
Oh, yeah.
Where are they?
Do you wanna really,
Where are
Alex?
they?
You know
Where are
everything
they?
open? Okay. Paper X wins.
EDG plays down here, and then
I said Paper X.
give me a Genji. You pick Paper X? I'm
Yes.
fine with that. I love
Okay.
those guys.
51 seconds.
100 Thieves.
Okay.
100 Thieves is winning this tournament.
Yeah, okay.
They're going through. Now,
okay.
Genji, G2. Genji, G2.
Genji.
Genji?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, he's flipping it.
Okay.
That's wrong, but okay.
I take Fnatic here.
Fnatic?
You think so?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Even
Slide
against
them.
ADG now, here.
Yes,
Okay.
home crowd. Fnatic has been stepping up. They play well in lower brackets,
Okay.
I believe.
Mimi, give me a result here.
100 Thieves win the first time.
The first time around.
The first
okay,
time.
we're
okay.
just gonna put them here then.
Now,
So Paper
down,
X goes
lower
to the lower.
bracket.
Yeah. Who wins?
Fnatic wins this.
Fnatic? Okay. Yo, Alex, for real. I mean, it has to be a rematch.
It has to be a rematch.
Yeah, okay.
Who's winning the rematch?
Paper X. Paper X is taking the entire thing.
They're winning it all.
Yes.
Pacific on top. It's happening.
Easy. 5 seconds left.
G2's winning it all.
You
I only got
can't
2
do it at
vetoes.
this point.
I
You're out
wish
of
I could.
veto.
I didn't have the power. Oh.
2/3 majority. You're not the
This is the
president.
important one.
Well, I think it's a pretty good bracket. Wouldn't you say
like
so?
it.
I think I agree. I think it was really well done. It's safe to say best bracketology ever. Words are hard. All right, well,
So
go ahead
true.
and tell us using the hashtags VCT or Valorant Masters. We want to hear from you on the internets, of course. And for today's MasterCard fan poll, it's a very easy question. Which region is going to be taking home the trophy? Is it going to be Americas, China, EMEA, or Pacific? Scan the QR code that you see on the screen. Go ahead and cast your vote, and just we're going to put the Paper X thing there. Actually,
for Paper X.
perfectly fine. Here we go. Vote for Paper. Do I have Metalhead? I'm
No,
perfectly
I like
fine. with
100
it.
Thieves too.
Team Paper X. Let's go. All right. Well, look, guys, we close out the Swiss stage with FUT scoring a big win over Leviathan, and we got Mr. Fallen's thoughts on that upset in this Omen player moment.
Hi guys, I'm Mr. Fallen from FUT Esports. I'm just feeling happy because we just won the match and just make it the playoffs. So we knew China region just play against them because you can read them very well. So on the first match, I start them and win the match, but on the second match, we knew they just played good and we knew, guys, okay, we give the match, then just take it on the buy-in. So we just keep our mental up and win the third map. That's all.
Run gun be the deciding factor in winning a round. Get a little RNG for you. Hopefully. Play the game in your favor. Yikes. Oh my gosh, cracks! It's a blender. It's disaster.
We're just, like I said, we're just prepping for champions. We have to try everything ourselves right now. If we see something wrong, we can just work it out on stage 2. I'm just so hungry right now for the win. I'm very hungry for that. But I hope we don't make any mistakes.
All right, so no one on our broadcast team picked FUT to win except Yinsu. Which, of course, you know, makes sense. She's always going to support her Turkish homies, right? Now, the squad, though, has managed to make some massive improvements and see them getting ready for their matchup, including a huge 13-1 result on Sunset Kukuka. That was wild to see them dismantle Leviathan the way that they did.
Completely. Round after round, they had their number. Probably this starts with this play by Jet2J getting that 1v4 on their bonus round. It looked like it couldn't happen, and then it just happened. I think they should thank the crew again for all the anti-strat, and I love the fact that guys was so honest about it, being like, honestly, we just watch what other teams can do against them, and we can replicate that.
Yeah, Jet2J in particular was incredible in this series. He's the player who I think wasn't necessarily the best individual, but impressed me the most compared to how well I thought they'd maybe perform showing up. He absolutely blew it away. I think his lurks on that Sunset attack side were incredibly impactful. The way the team calls around him is really perfect, and he's just a fantastic individual player. This team, I think they look their best when they have prep like they did on Sunset, and also when they have confidence like they have to have coming off that Lev win. Pretty much every player on this roster was shooting to get that upset, and they have to be.
Tariq?
They're going to try and come out swinging.
Yeah, and they have a lot of things that they can lean on here too, right? Like, you know, the post plan, so the individual skill, like all the things were just lining up for this FUT team in that match against Lev.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's only about Sunsets, which was almost flawless. As we can see, the win rate on post plan is amazing.
Yeah.
And the way that they managed to dismantle everything that Lev was trying to do and how they were trying to change the pace, but especially on the last map, they acknowledged that even though they didn't have the advantage on Byte, they just needed to get that spike down. That was #1 win condition for them. And for guys also to spot that and just calling the timeout, being like, guys, I don't know how you do it, but just do it. Spot one weakness, force one mistake, get that spike down, the round is yours.
The things that impressed me the most.
Every gamer faces challenges. Champions push through.
Last one.
Reach your impossible. Lenovo Legion.
What song would you like me to sing, guys? I can sing it probably at the end of stream or something. I think we're playing like one more or something. We'll see. Hopefully it ends on a win, and then maybe I'll watch party, but probably not for a while. Or probably not.
Distractions. Oh my god. Too many distractions today.
I don't know. I think they see us maybe weak, but I
मैंने उसे इतना देखा
good luck.
जितना देखा जा सकता था.
Thank you very much, Cena.
But दो आंखों से कितना ही देखा जा सकता था.
Hey, they have all the reason to be short and sweet with that one, because I think this is a squad coming into it genuinely just feeling confident. Like they should feel confident. No one gave them the time of day in Swiss stage, and they didn't just win, they slapped. They looked good in the process.
Should feel especially confident given the history this guy has. He is by far the winningest Turkish player we have ever seen. This guy has attended more international events than anyone else from his home country, and he's managed to deliver event after event. From all the way back at Champs 2 years ago, winning there. I forgot about Alfia.
Yeah,
but Ceenet's been doing it.
You got me there.
But to the credit of Ceenet, he's been doing it even longer, right? Like he was at the first ever Champions. He picks up a trophy there. He's still playing the same role, comes back, and he's performing again on another international stage.
That's the important thing, comes back. I think that the resurgence that we've seen this year from Ceenet, not only in the way that you see that he's a happy person, a happy player, like this is not, you know, he was ice cold. We were talking in 2021 about he was just shooting and not shooting. Now he's vibing, he's feeling it. He found what he was lacking, and he tried to perfection. And he also lost the fear to try other new agents and step up to the international stage. He acknowledged what he had to do to come back on top.
Yeah, I mean, there's been such an incredible journey that Ceenet has had up until this point. But let's send it back over to Yinsu and see what's going on in
Camera
the
is on,
Deeds
right?
camp, because you got Asuna standing by.
100 Thieves, they're finally in the building, and I'm going to grab Arsena very quickly for a question. Now, the last time you faced Ceenet on an international stage, we heard the famous avoid Ceenet strat, where you would find where he is and run to a different site. Do you think that's still relevant to Ceenet and the team that you're facing today?
No, it's not relevant, and instead they're gonna have to be avoiding cryo.
Oh, okay, I can't wait to see it. Good luck.
Well, I love
Cryo.
that confidence, and boy, would it only a few years make, huh?
But they've earned it. This 100 Thieves roster, every player on this team is in the best individual form I have seen from any of them. These boys are stepping up, and it showed in this America stage.
Yeah, the #1 seed from America is a squad that really found some resurgence. We all were concerned about this team, but you just started to see
YouTube
week
is
in,
not
week out,
true.
this squad really started to put together something special.
Exactly, like you have your reasons to be concerned, at least in EMEA, when
Is
a
it
new
lagging?
IGL like joins the team. Sometimes, well, most of the times it doesn't
Is
work.
the
Like things do
stream
not
lagging?
merge this quickly, and especially after kickoff when they were only able to scrap a couple of maps but not get any win. And when you get into week 1 and they lose their first encounter, you're like, what can we expect? But ever since then, things have been going up. I think that I love the way that they
Quality
interpret
though,
the game.
na
I
bhai.
think that the coaching staff is doing a brilliant and amazing job with this team. I love the Fade and Gecko combo. Like, to me, it's extremely beautiful to watch because it works so well. Like, they make it seem so effortless.
They're the team that out of watching all of the teams coming into this event, that I think have the most clear identity. They had a read on the game. That they were going to play these double scan comps with the Fade Gecko, like you're talking about, or the Sova Gecko from day 1 of this season. That you heard in that interview with 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒. He was talking about having so much time to prep and prepare in the off season and put it in. And him and Zix came up with a great and unique game plan. And it didn't work in kickoff, but they stepped up
got the
in
good
the main
aim.
stage. The implementation
They
between
definitely
these
got
guys
the
was
good aim.
incredible. 𝐒𝐿, as a player coming up from Ascension, has been massive, and they end up winning in the playoffs, lifting that trophies in Americas, and now 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒, the winner of champs last year, has brought a completely new team back to an international event.
Yeah, well, let's continue the conversation on 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 because individually speaking,
He's already standing up.
He's already standing up. He's already talking.
Stretching.
He's probably casual kindness to the other stage. Oh, that'll end.
Look
really
at him
quickly.
rubbing his little hands together.
Look,
He's
but
so
honestly,
devious.
he has
Damn.
completely altered the identity of this squad and really brought them to life, which is something that they desperately needed last year, and they got it in the form of very, very ambitious IGL and 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒.
Like, you have to acknowledge the talent. Again, we've seen time after time how these things, they take time. They take time, they take effort, and not everybody can do it. Again, in EMEA, this most likely never works. Changing an IG and putting a new IGL onto a team and trying to make it work, most of the times is a fatal
error.
Yeah, fatal error, especially at the beginning. But as Mimi was saying, they have a very clear identity of what they do and how they want to do it. And I think that he brings the vibes, he brings the personality, but he also brings the brilliant pulls. And I think that he's a 10 out of 10, and probably in the top 3 of IGLs in the world right now.
That's a great take right there. But yeah, this guy's incredible. 100 Thieves, when you watched him last year, they looked down and out. The confidence looked low. They would start losing games and it would keep slipping away. And it felt like they were in this rut for so long. It was a depressing time to be a fan of this 100 Thieves roster. But 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐒 has not only brought his own confidence, but he's injected that into every other player. And I think 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐿 is the best example of that. He looks like a new man this year.
Yeah, 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐿 looks completely reinvigorated, if you will.
Yes.
We always knew the kid had talent. We saw him at XSET, just pull off some wild stuff back in the day. But it was that one season last year, right, where we talked about the 100 Thieves roster really needing to find this identity, their style, their vibe, right? This is completely different. 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐿 is him. He has been making some wild plays. Wild plays.
Yeah, exactly. Right now, he ended up as the 2nd highest rated player in Americas, and there is a reason for that. He's back into XSET 2024. Like, it is unreal what we're seeing from him.
I think he's better.
I was going to say that he merges so well with everything that has been changing. Not only playing on the duelist, also playing on the smokes. I think that this is probably going to be his tournament.
I really feel like 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐿 took what worked so well, setting Demon 1 up in EG to this guy, right? He's playing a very similar role, playing on the jet. He has the confidence instilled onto him in that role, on a role where he really struggled last year. But he's also playing on the more supportive agent sometimes. He plays Brim, he plays Astra on a couple different maps. And he looks, honestly, just as good on those agents as well. He has proven to be a much more flexible player than most people once thought him to be, and has proven to be a much more confident player than we have seen in 2 years, and it shows in the results for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hands were
stepped up in a way that I think we were all really anticipating and hoping. And now that we have gotten this version of 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐿, now we're getting him at an international event, which is going to be so exciting here. But the thing is, though, is that 100 Thieves, they're playing for themselves, but maybe they're playing for a little bit of America's pride as well, because they're going to be getting some revenge for Leviathan, potentially, of course. I mean, that was part of the reason why, I think it was mentioned briefly
what
briefly.
Zix said the
Zix said
reasoning
it,
was.
right? He was like, yeah, we want to get revenge. I mean, you know.
I don't think it's
I don't think
true.
it's true.
Yeah.
False narrative, Zix. How dare you?
Yes, I'd say. But I think we should talk about, like, is this the
Nah.
right choice to pick FUT 400
I don't
teams?
like
and I think
this.
it's pretty interesting. FUT to me looked a little weak at the start of the group stage. I think they relied a lot on some hero plays and some specific reads coming in. And I actually think 100 Thieves' style could work really well into this team. In particular, I think they're fantastic at these re-clears with these double scan comps on their defensive side, and I think that can really punish the heavy contact style that FUT is almost always playing on their attacking side. And I'm guessing that that kind of stylistic matchup and the VODs that Zix has been watching is a little more important than the revenge.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm looking at players, for example, like Asunai with the Gecko. Like, if you know exactly how to measure the distance against a team like FUT, that can give you the perfect edge to get the win over them. I think that it is a good pick, also because it's something that you mentioned, Mimi, that is very important and that we saw throughout the entire year in EMEA. FUT, when they have tape on their opponents, they get so much better.
Yes.
You know, having the extra tape coming from Americas, it's great, but there has not been that many things that
And
have
that's also
worked
like
against
3
100
weeks old at this point,
Right,
too.
yeah.
That's the advantage, really, of being one of these playoff teams, is having time to retool your setups and also kind of know your opponents in advance and have a lot more time and a lot more recent VOD footage to prep. Remember, FUT played 3 matches in the Swiss stage. It was a grueling run. 100 Thieves has been chilling out and looking at the city and playing scrims for the last week.
Very true, very true. And who knows, that could very well. Sometimes you would think that would be the thing that gives you the advantage, but maybe it could also be
It can always flip.
a little bit of a disadvantage, right? FUT could have the hot hand here, but let's go ahead and check out our
Yeah.
MasterCard fan
I'm too
poll.
good.
Earlier, we asked you fine people which region was going to take home the Master Shanghai Trophy, and Pacific coming out on top, 56.8%. Right behind them is EMEA, which, you know, when you really
Not
you
right.
got, You got 3
That
teams.
is right.
Let's be honest about right here. Everyone else is getting crushed by Pacific in this poll, which I think is understandable. Surely this is the event Paper X wins.
Hear me
Surely.
out. I'm just saying, you know, I would have liked to see some more support for China. Hey, I know that
True.
they only
EDG
have
is
EDG,
legit.
but hear me out. I just want to see the crowd cheering for them. Like, we've seen what they did for a team like FPX. I can only imagine what it's going to be like for EDG.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's certainly going to be a lot of pressure on EDG now, being the last Chinese team, you know, trying to
They
hold.
love the pressure. They're
But
always
they-
in the spotlight. It's like their comfort zone.
Exactly.
They're rock stars.
They've,
Yeah, they're
always,
rock
they've
stars.
always been that. I do say, though, it is fascinating that the Americas number wasn't a little bit higher. I feel like 100
What
teams-
time is it in the US right now?
That's what? It's actually 4
in the
a.m.
morning.
It's 4 in the morning.
I think that explains it.
That's why we got our results. Good. Yeah, we got to protect ourselves here. All right, let's go ahead though and see what our broadcast team thought the predictions were. What are their predictions for this day? And Yinsu again, holding out for FUT as she manages to be the only person yet again. She was right last time. This lightning strike twice. Meanwhile, for our second matchup, bit of a back and forth one. Of course, I expected Achilles and Paper Thin to go for Gen G. That goes without saying. I went with Gen G because I feel like they're playing so well right now. Like, you know, you're the 4th team getting picked. No one wants to play you. That's got to be, you know.
Oh, don't say that, but yeah.
Yeah, but
don't say it, but
That's
say
a good-
it.
Yeah. It's a good thing in this situation.
I
It's probably the only scenario, but it is.
I think at the beginning of the event, I
Next
would
match
predict
किसका है भाई?
I was super
We
hot on this team, but I think we saw some
Gen
secure
Z
moments
was-
in the group stage, and then I went back this morning and I rewatched some of Fnatic, and I saw what those guys were doing in the final stage of playoffs, and it's just off the individual form. Players like Leo and Chronicle are in right now. They seem unbeatable. I don't know.
I mean, coming back from a 2-0 onto the third map when you're already 7 down, 7-2 down, it's like there's no way that they can win this. And again, just like it happened in Lock-in, they did it. It was it's not only ridiculous, but you can definitely see if you've been watching Fnatic throughout the season and you compare them to what they did in playoffs. It literally looks like not a different team, but it looks like an improved team. It's like, okay, they have problems, issues like everybody and
they're
everyone.
playing new comps, their players are stepping up, everything is fresh.
Yeah, exactly. So if they keep escalating and they peak at the right moment, they should be able to take
Quick question though, before we throw though, why'd you guys go with 100 Thieves?
I think the unique play style that is really good off of prep. I think also the individual form. We didn't have time to talk about 𝐒𝐄, but 𝐒𝐄 is ridiculous right now. He's so important to their style. All these guys are stepping up, and I think 𝐆𝐄𝐀𝐑𝐒 is just instilling a level of confidence confidence that is unreal right now.
And I think you're so right, Mimi. Like, to me, it doesn't seem as clean, right? I do think that FUT has always the chance to upset. They did it in the past, and they can do it again. They're not easy individuals to go up against. You may have the crispiest bun in the world. It doesn't matter, because there will be an 𝐒𝐄𝐂, and FUT will win it.
Oh boy, well here we go, guys. It's now time to jump into the playoffs. You got 100 Thieves versus FUT. You have Fnatic taking on Gen G. Day 6 of Masters Shanghai starts right now. What a journey it has been. There's so much more to come.
WATCHPARTY很酷，它一发布就像野火燎原一样，每个人都在玩，包括我自己。当我听说围棋约冠军巡回赛要来到这里时，感觉就像命中注定一样。 WATCHPARTY的选手们让我想起了音乐人，他们不断的练习，全力以赴。
An ace to potentially close the map. Can he pull it off? He's gonna connect it all! What a finish!
Valorant, it flows like music. I like things to be unpredictable. When the flow starts, I jump in. With Valorant, I found my calling.
我已经关注 PaperX 有一段时间了，他们好几次离胜利就差那么一点。他们去年在 Champ 场失利时，我为他们感到惋惜。我想，也许上海会是他们的福地。
我 represent 的城市是上海和城市，中国世界登上各 TV。我最喜欢的选手他叫做 �ㄎ𝐂𝐂， 来自 EDG 啊。
Look, everyone's been wondering what Fnatic's been up to. I think we go show them. 中国的舞台是我最期待的。You know, that's the one I want to win. I want to play in China and I want to win. I want to play Boostio and I want to send him back home. Let's just enjoy it. Let's go out there and smash some noobs, right? Right, like that. Give me a cheers, boys. Right. Cheers. School.
来上海的对吧？今天晚上很特别，掌声给到EDG。Now make some noise for 100 Thieves. Yo, Steve, what you gonna say to �ㄎ𝐂𝐂?
It's gonna be a clean sweep, no chance, and I'm gonna shit on you like I did in Jams.
�ㄎ𝐂𝐂反击。
EDG 就像一群劫匪，打你轻松的就像打断你的瘸腿。
All the EDG fans, let's see who gets it when it actually matters. This one's for NA.
我想在上海主场拿下冠军。我坚信，只要我勤勉不懈，定能攀上巅峰。就从这次告诉他们。
Let's
Damn, they're walking in, brothers. They're walking in.
Sports. 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves. Okay, I need to go to the washroom.
It's playoff time in Shanghai, baby. We're about to see a great matchup between two incredible teams. The bombastic 100 Thieves going up against the ambitious FUT. What a way to kick off the playoffs.
Before FUT made playoffs in Champions, it was the first time they'd ever done that, but they went out 0-2 from there. EG, under Boostio's leadership, went on to win that event. And now with a completely new team around him, he's looking to take 100 Thieves to another international performance for the first time in years.
Yep, and as we take a look at our series layout, you got Icebox, Vine, and if necessary, Ascent. 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒,
Yeah.
what do you make of these?
I mean, no surprises on the vetoes. They pretty much have permabans, both of them. But, you know, I'm surprised to see the Icebox. I know the FUT struggled a bit, especially on the defense against FPX. But I'm also surprised because, you know, I consider that 100 Thieves has such a strong map pool that there is no easy answer here.
Yeah, I think their Icebox is actually really strong. They play a Sova Gecko composition, which a couple other teams in Americas were picking up, but you don't really see much throughout the rest of the world. And I think it's actually pretty tough to play against the first time. There's a lot of util timings where the Sova Dart's going to come one side, the 𝐒𝐄𝐑𝐒 on the other, and it's really hard to break that, especially on their executes and on their retakes. I think that could run FUT over if they're not prepared.
And especially starting on the defense, you know, putting Cryo on the operator as soon as
Yeah, it's
possible.
gonna give him a lot of confidence
I
early
think that
on,
the
maybe.
time is, the timings that he gets, the timings that Asuna gets with his Gecko utility are absolutely crisp. They can, you know, get off to a very good start. Now, going on to Bind, I think that there was a reason to pick it. FUT has played it here. They have an idea of how they want to do things with the composition that they have looked to be settled on, at least for this event. There's always, you know,
always
a
a
chance
change.
for a surprise. At the end of the day, it's still FUT. But I really think that this is a good veto for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, Bind, they've only lost it once in Americas to G2. They turned around and beat G2 the next time on that map. This, in my opinion, is clearly the strongest map for 100 Thieves. I think it's going to be really difficult to find an upset there if you're FUT. This is looking like a good veto, in my opinion, for 100 Thieves 2-0.
Yeah, so both of you guys agree, 100 Thieves 2-0 here. I mean, hey, listen, there's a strong probability, though, that Icebox can run away really early on for FUT, like they have been known in the past in our previous matchups. Go up with that 6-0 lead right out of the gate. I don't know.
Crazy.
Yeah, that'll be wild, bro.
I've seen it cry to just not make any sense.
I think win conditions for FUT, starting on the attacking side of Icebox. #1 winning pistol is going to be big. Stopping the economy getting out of control for 100 Thieves and denying Cryo and Operator is massive. #2, when you're on your executes, you need to be fighting forward for backside and disrupting space on this retake. If you're playing close on site and you let 100 Thieves scrim their retake with this comp, they'll destroy you.
Yeah, exactly. Also, like, denying the ores for 100 Thieves is also going to be important. We know that they want to go on the hunt for them. Exactly. They want everything to snowball. The economy, the odds. If you are to lose that pistol, you have to attack one of those flags. But again, I think that it has to be obviously a group effort, and they have to deal very, very well with the timings. Remember, we were talking about the nerfs at the beginning of the tournament. This is going to be the first time the 100 Thieves plays within them. So also some pressure onto Bang, that has been having a crazy performance, especially on playoffs.
He's been great. On the side of FUT, players I'm looking at to step up, of course, come down to CNET. This head-to-head against Cryo is going to be really fun, and he's a great player to snowball sides in his own right.
Well, let's get the playoffs started, and who better to kick off the action than the dynamic duo from the Pacific region? You got 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 and Paperthin on the call.
Thank you very much, GB. Yes, playoffs finally among us. Cannot wait to dive into this action. FUT off the back of a bit of a scrape into the playoffs here. 100 Thieves, first time appearance here in Shanghai. Let's see how they fare.
Yeah, big time expectations for 100 Thieves in particular after winning Americas in pretty convincing fashion. And FUT, on the other hand, has really had to fight and claw their way to get here. They have had to play a lot of grueling matches. So how much is that going to affect them? You know, with all this prep time that 100 Thieves has had, are they going to be super prepared for this? This is a map that FUT has showed a couple times. They're going to be starting on the attacker side, going for a bit of a mid-push. The turret does check. Yeah, a couple players waiting.
Tucked away here on the side so far. Nothing's being spotted, but now opening up here with that sheriff in hand is able to find one kill. That kind of does fall. C9 going to be taken down as well as Cryo gets himself on the board. It's a 2 for 1. Decent start here for the side as the shock dart lob in there from EU, able to find Mr. Fallen after Cryo gets taken down. And that leaves 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 on his lonesome. A couple pot shots there with that sheriff, but otherwise, Spike completely stranded within tube. This is really going to come down to how much damage can you deal.
Yeah, just a great setup here. 400 Thieves, that turret to give them the early info. And then the 2 players to watch that 2 push. 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 trying to find a sneaky angle behind the back lines of 100 Thieves, but so far everybody just sort of holding their ground. EU, I think on the other side of the wall there. Yep, gets spotted through the window.
That's going to be brutal there. Think just through the corner, taking him down to 13 HP. Now one tap onto Asuna if he can find the shot, but 30 seconds to play around with here. Looks like 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 just going to be looking to reroute, cut his way back across, get towards bottom mid. This is just an impossible situation. Would have to get all of the kills here. Just not enough time. Not set up for success here. As everyone had gotten picked apart, can he get the first elimination? Shot sent. Looks like they're just gonna, they want to leave him alive. They want to say, you know what, you've got that sheriff in hand. We just want to leave you with no bonus whatsoever, no extra cash coming through as they just stray away from him. You can see the smile on his face, but I think it's gonna be pain within him. Up over the top, a couple shots found, does get the connection there, but will not die. And that is brutality off the rip here from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they just look like they had this 2 push red really well. Even the Dizzy jumping in to help in the middle of all of this. You can see it comes through the window. That's such a great setup from 100 Thieves. That was entirely ready for a 2 push or maybe underneath tube, something like that, but they were very ready, and yeah, they know what they just did. And now FUT able to keep a couple sheriffs. That's about it in terms of purchases. Mostly Bulldog to Guardian.
Oh my god, not saluda.
Takes a bit in return here.
Takes a little bit
Nice.
of Asuna. Getting himself boosted back over the top. Able to so there's a player behind him. He's able to
I will have a moment.
Suddenly on for the ace. Here
Ace.
Wingman to lead the charge. Takes his time to reload. The crowd electrified.
Give him ult.
For it.
Give him ace. Give him ult. Come on.
This ace here for him. He'll be able to find it. Mr. Fallen will give him the time of day.
Ace.
Some additional damage here.
But देना.
It's just going to be the weapons picked up.
Ground तो निकलेगा नहीं. Ace ही दे दे बेचारे को.
Realistically dealt here to the side of 100 Thieves here in this anti-eco.
Ah!
Ace will not be found.
Bang.
Will go ahead, get himself an
हरामी भाई ace भी नहीं दिया बेचारे को.
relatively clean 2-0.
Yeah.
Clean 2-0.
100 Thieves, and they've only played this map 3 times in stage 1. They lost very early on to Sentinels 0-2, but since then they've been on an absolute tear, not just losing that match.
EDG का classic क्यों लगाया इसने?
They've been really good at 100 Thieves. They dominated loud.
इनके कॉम्स बहुत गंदे रहते हैं. भाई थर्ड राउंड ऑफ है मेरा भाई ये. मेरा भाई ये. Crash is ready. I mean, ठीक है.
Pretty aware of it, not giving that angle up on belt.
So round 3 off, but also a round 3 thrash now online as Asuna.
Mar.
Bang, reading this lurk forward here as the wall comes back up. Very much suspecting that somebody's going to be in that position. A couple shots going to be sent. And 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 does get tagged up down to 77 at the moment.
Come on.
Ah,
nice. Wait. हाँ भाई, NA supporter, full NA supporter.
Against this FUT core, last year on EG, facing them twice, once in Tokyo, once in LA, bested them both times. So he has got a pretty good read on how to deal with this Turkish team.
Nice.
On firepower, for sure on FUT. 100 Thieves willing to give up a little bit of space. Kind of playing for the angle here with the op right outside of 410.
Nice. They're playing retake. But मेरे को लगता है क्रायो ने थोड़ा एग्रो खेलना चाहिए था. Oh fuck.
wants a tailwind, but time is dwindling.
Ui, ui.
25 seconds.
Ui.
And there's the shot. C9 going to be taken out first.
Ah!
Cryo finds himself a second. Can't quite align.
Close, close, close.
But damage is still dealt. It's just out of control. Some as he scrambles.
कहाँ भाई कहाँ जा रहा है?
He gets gunned down. Boostio.
Very realistic.
Get themselves a bonus round conversion.
भाई ये
And so sturdy on defense. They have all these great set plays. 200 Thieves. Mimi was talking
क्या
about
सेटअप है यार?
they're using
मेरा कब ऐसे सर?
util to kind of push
Snappy aim में भी.
the toxic screen.
Oof.
Use there, kind of give a little bit of extra cover to Cryo. Even though he gets pinged, he just reaggresses on the angle.
मैं उधर बैक साइड जाता हूँ.
Really steady with that op.
But still, winning chances were very low.
Expecting a push. Sheriffs all 4 foot.
नीचे क्यों भाई? क्यों?
Extra one, but Cryo now. Again, tailwind popped.
गयो.
Extra aggressive here.
गयो.
Just gonna be waiting this out with the peak, getting ready to come through. There it is. They almost aligned for him, but either way, he finds the opening kill, and Bang is quick with a response.
Ooh.
Quick with a follow-up.
Bang, bang, bang.
Demolished on this B
Ling a
side
retake
map.
every time.
Once again,
Nice.
similar to the pistol round, the only one left alive. Sheriff in hand, but this time a lot more firepower. 5 players on the opposite side. Dizzy over the top.
Oh.
Shut that down.
Sensitive है.
Presence all
Ah,
the same, and you
nice.
find the headshot for a
4-0 if shoot one round 4-1 foot को अगर 4-1 मिलता है तो I think they will win the match. I know the 4-1 curse. मेरे साथ बहुत बार हुआ है.
Instantly. So 100 Thieves, even though they've been resting a little bit, we'll say. I mean, certainly.
मेरे को लगता है फुट ने बी पे प्रेजेंस दिखा के ए पे वॉक इन करना चाहिए. I think they're doing opposite. A पे प्रेजेंट दिखा के बी पे वॉक इन करना चाहते हैं, but I don't think that will work. Oh, they're trying to take mid control also. Cryo यार बहुत सही पोजीशन पे. ये हमेशा जानबूझ के डिटेक्ट हुई. Now they know there is off.
quick pick.
Whiffed.
Clear out of the drum, but now Bang out in front.
Oi 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 Damn.
It's just time and time again. 100 Thieves. Not even
Nah, they're looking too good.
fire off any shots. Swing over the corner. Cracks will finally find an elimination here. Pop flash going to be sent. Cryo tugs back, but 3 peaks finds the shot.
Anti brother.
5-0.
They're looking too good.
Lucio once again on his feet. This man, no stranger to the smack talk.
They're looking too good, to be honest.
Now he is reinforcing it. He is backing it up in every metric.
And he is winning these crucial battles in mid as well. We haven't seen him on screen because there's been the fighting over at green, but he's been winning these 2 and under 2 fights, both the last 2 rounds.
I mean, he's telling them to pause, but the thing is, they're not gonna.
I think they should.
And I was just questioning it. Where is that pause? You have to.
No, they won't take the pause.
After this round, unless they're able to get a 30 conversion. But right now, things are not going Foot's way.
Trying to keep this op hidden. This time around, taking down the owl drone. Before Cryo's identified, Amash to clear that corner, but everybody from Foot gathered, trying to make this 8-hit work.
Finding one, but Cryo still unscouted. Goes in to that cloud burst, pops out with the short. He's able to find one before getting taken down out of Captain. Does find that elimination, but it's not like the operator. It's something that you really want to take forward into this, the rest of the
Lo. Nice. असुना का एम बहुत क्या बोलते हैं? ऐसा रहता है उसका एम. Crash time popping off. Nice. सही टाइम पे नहीं. I think 4-0 पे ही लेना चाहिए था pause. That's what I feel. अगर 4-0 पे लेते तो थोड़ा you know chances होते. Leclerc? Charles Leclerc. इनका कोच चार्ल्स लेक्लेयर जैसे नहीं लगता है. चार्ल्स Leclerc 6-0 पे लिया है. पोल रखते हैं लोग. Let's keep a poll.
But you need some utility, you need some ability to displace him to keep him uncomfortable, and they haven't been able to do that just yet. So, you know, this team, this Turkish team that everybody out of EMEA is saying could be actually maybe the best team, right now they're not looking like it.
Certainly not. I mean, J, this young upstart.
कितने biased है ये लोग.
Joining in the off-season,
FUT
his debut with the squad over at Red Bull home ground.
100
Incredible. And at the moment, he hasn't been able to get himself on the board. He's been noted and dealt with every single rounds thus far.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's credit to 100 Thieves. They're reading every
Let's go for the poll.
FUT wants to make. You know,
कोई आएगा तो chat में डाल देगा poll.
Such a good
Easy.
job shutting down mid, making sure that that is unassailable for FUT.
I mean, the thing to keep in mind at the moment is that we just haven't had a plan. We haven't really even gotten into any kind of post-plant situation. The spike has not been
Wow.
planted whatsoever. It's just been early domination here from the side of 100 Thieves, and again, Asana.
क्या मॉली है? To clear the mid hold. Like अगर कोई hold कर रहा है तो, you know, easy. It will be easy.
Much that they can do to prevent it.
इतना पीछे से ऑफ कर रहा है सीनेड. Damn, he's scared.
During that timeout could have been just more about getting that plant down, getting to those situations where you can at least try to do something. I'm just going to clear the turret, back right out. Worried there might be some contact off of that, but you do have the KJ utility, the alarm bot, and the nano.
Mid control है. Not that great. B control ले रहे हैं, but they are going for A. And it is gonna be a hit, obviously.
This round, there's the Hunter's Fury as well for Mr. Fallen.
Oh, nah, they fell for it.
Signals to me that they're trying to work the map. They're trying to look for a pick. They're trying to see if maybe 100 Thieves will get a little over.
अरे अभी अलार्म बोर्ड तोड़ा. ए बी पे जाने का सेंस ही नहीं बनता. मार. Nice.
Aggressive off, able to find one as Cryo's going to be taken down, but J just plus forwarding in towards the site, ends up falling down. Still two players are trying to hold it. There's just not enough time at the moment left in the bank.
GG.
CNED now last man standing, but because of the off investment, he has to just pull away. So again, they run down the clock. They all fall to pieces, and the timeout, the call, it doesn't mean jack. 7-0 start now for 100 Thieves.
Boosty OP? अच्छा उसने.
Bang is just playing this positioning so well. You know, a lot of times Vipers you'll see get kind of caught up behind yellow there, but he's able to get himself to the short side of it behind the box and catches players as they're trying to peek him. He's taking Mr. Fallen out. Is there to make it that much easier, but yeah, his headshots have been crisp, so he doesn't matter. He's just too good.
एक खड़ा रहता है हर बार.
To move over top of the bike. Yeah, so he ends up taking that damage, taking that vulnerable, and just falling down because they just continue to run the clock.
Well, you got a bunch of ults now, 4 foot. The real question is how much are you willing to invest on this round? I'd say you probably should.
They do have a jet, right?
Maybe finding a way to use that Hunter's Fury. You can see though, doing a good job of.
They should just draft on belt and then peek.
Potential from the Owl.
Okay. Oh, once again, I mean he gets past. Bang not really registering it, but yet a J.
Flank जाना चाहिए instant.
The peripheral vision there ends up falling down. So again, that man advantage there, and now Bang has so much space opened up. They know that everybody is basically going to be contained.
It's an A hit.
A side, especially as the drone comes in over the top, able to swat him out. Asana down to 6 HP, but still surviving. Cryo.
Oh my God!
That's now the off.
Disgusting.
Another flawless here. 8-0. 100 Thieves. Looking like they're
13-0?
Yeah, it feels like it.
Is it gonna be a 13-0? Damn.
Streaks at times.
A lot
of teams, you know, FUT themselves as
okay,
well
and looks good now.
That are stringing together crazy amounts of rounds. So don't count FUT out just yet, but it has that feel to it. That 100 Thieves is just too dialed in.
And look at Bang, 10-1.
He's destructive. He's doing such a good job of repositioning himself outside of green and yellow and making it really hard to track down his position, and he's not giving anything up for free. You know, he's tucked into the corner from his right. He's behind the box. He's behind the yellow. He's
nice ult.
He's got a Viper's Pit to make it even worse.
That Viper's Pit going to be set up there on B, but still the commitment here onto this A side is there from the side of FUT, and Cryo going to be taken down, but Asana faster response. CNED now dropped, looks for the readjustment, but Asana fallen. Now best chance at a round victory here for the side of FUT as the plant gets ready to come through at long last.
Finally, they will get around.
Here for them, setting that up on the A side. Bang still rotating across, working his way through mid to join in with the rest of the team. The drone to scout, spots him. Can't get the dart through though, so they don't have that ping reveals. The alarm bot gets cleared out here from 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐒, but he has to pull back. The decay damage is doing far too much for him. Spray across, nothing found. He's up over the top now. Nano to try to force him out into the corner. That's going to be out of captain, take it down. The NJ able to find one there with the off, gets himself on board, but now picks coming through. They have to get themselves here onto the spike, but now lockdown rolling down. Have to clear this out, more respect, and it looks like it's going to have to be the ladder. The pull away time bot. A round will come through here from FUT, but a lot has to be committed to be able to get this victory.
एक राउंड के लिए 4 अड़ गए.
Hunting for these eliminations on the exit, but looks like wisely they will stop, linger here within the site. FUT finally finding some form of value, some success as they get themselves online.
And it's a little bit over aggressive from the side of Cryo that kind of cost them.
Blind किसी नहीं था.
Tries to swap to the shorty, but CNED's ready with the blades to shut him down. Even though CNED does go down instantly after that, the op goes over to the hands of 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒, able to put it to some good use and finally find his first kill with an op of all things. But still, like you said, they had to use every ult but the Hunter's Fury in that round just to get it over the line. I mean, even felt so pressured. Well, here comes another Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, open up off the rip, but Bang gonna be taking down Cryo in a very forward position. Has to commit all the util just to try to exit. Push back away as CNED.
हो गया fire up by Londa.
𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 take it down. Looks up peek EU well back here at Snowman, able to find 2 kills. And Cryo gets Mr. Fallen. CNED does get himself a third.
What the?
It's a parity here.
1 HP.
At the hands of that Mosh, but he's down to 6 HP and Cryo on the hunt. Push up, right click, quick to deal with him. Now 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 so far off the mark. Wants to hold on to the operator, it seems, but there's just no way for him to get back into this one. It was a solid start for the side of FUT. Looks like maybe they would be able to get that follow-up. He does put Cryo down, but again, cash up plenty for 100 Thieves. They're not worried about it at all. The lockdown was just invested in the previous round. So it's only 1 orb with 2 more rounds to be played out in the
खड़ा रह के उनको बोल रहा है. आजा 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 आजा.
For them to get anything done, and to make matters worse, you're seeing a little bit of the compositional difference come into play with that wingman able to just diffuse this, and everybody else can just keep 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 stuck at the back of green. Not much he can do. So things like that. Those 2 kills from EU are absolutely nuts. He has been so good.
Yo, which one is it? Which one? Who is that?
Man can jaw, that's for sure.
Yeah. Lockdown off the rip just to go ahead and stave off this B hit. Time going to be bought, and that's going to be a reroute here for the side of FUT. Very solid read for 100 Thieves as Cryo gets himself into a very forward position. Pushing up past the orb, waits out, trying to see if there's going to be a peek off the turret contact, but nothing noted there. Bang, still in a very committed position. Swings and finds 2.
Oh my.
Fallen and cracks, knocked down. CNED able to reply, but that is such significant damage. I mean, even CNED himself down to 33 HP. What a swing from Bang.
He's just absolutely dialed in over here on B. Makes it impossible for FUT to do much, it feels like. Now they got to go through 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐒 potentially with Cryo sitting on that op way in the back towards Snowman. They got the alarm bot as well. Give him a little bit of extra info. Curtain comes in.
Shoot!
Yeah, missing the timing a little bit there, but is able to turn back as he hears the tap on the spike. That's just going to be 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 falling.
CNED all bang. CNED all bang with the last bang. Dead.
But Wingman on the hunt. Tucks away, but not Wingman. He's found his mark. He gets the stun, and that's going to be awesome. Taking it down. 10-1.
भूख लगी मैं खाने को लेके आया.
Perfection from 100 Thieves here on this defender's half.
Yeah, they're just brilliant, and every time it's such a different look that FUT has to deal with, and they can't really account for the change of positionings. It's been Bang the whole time behind Yellow, just locking that down, and this time Bang leaves that spot and 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐒, because he plays up forward and he dies, so they think, okay, back Yellow is clear, right? No, this time 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐒 slides in there and catches him off guard. So they're just not really able to find any success. You know, the Sova utility from Mr. Fallen isn't catching these players where they need to on these executes. Things like that are just being really well shut down and accounted for by 100 Thieves. Another Hunter's Fury here for Mr. Fallen, just going fishing.
Oh, he's realistically going to find a CNED as EU massacres them. The 1-tap for the 3rd, and it is just absolutely gorgeous. Did you blink? Did you miss the round?
I just had my hands in the air the whole time.
What a way to close out a half. 11-1. 100 Thieves looking like they can't even believe in themselves.
Amazing stuff. Absolutely amazing.
Mic को थोड़ा side में.
It's just
खाना खाएंगे मस्त बैठ के chill मार के.
One round, the only thing that got away from them, the heavy investment.
One sided dominating लग रहा है बे. ओए ओए ओए.
100 Thieves looking right now like they are primed.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you know?
That's what I said.
He can't help you right now if you're FUT. Anyway, let's go ahead and pass this over. The analyst has plenty to break down here.
Well, you know, for like 100 Thieves fans, there's plenty to break down for 100 Thieves.
I mean, there is for
yeah, there is a lot to. You know, you're right. You're right. Let me stop spreading fraudulent narratives. Okay, well, look, let's just dive into our Verizon high-speed moment. We're going to give this one to Asuna. You know, something to note here that even though this was going to be in the eco, I mean, my guy was out here playing like he was in a jungle gym, just jumping around all over the place. Even when he busted out the classic there, he's just popping around like a little bunny. It was nutty how this kid played.
He's really good. He's always been a demon on this map in particular. But honestly, high-speed moment was this entire half. It was so dominant from 100 Thieves, and this is exactly what we were concerned about, letting 100 Thieves snowball, and that's exactly what happened. They were getting the orb on A every round. They had an alt round 3, they had an alt round 3, and the momentum never stopped after that.
Yeah, exactly. The snowball is there. There's very few things that FUT can do against it because they're being so proactive. They're not scared to take fights. They're so on point every single time that every single moment that FUT pick up a little bit of the map, they respond. The spike doesn't even have a chance to go down.
Let's not forget, when they got that one round, they had to put a whole crap ton of ults onto that.
4 ultimates. That's the only round that FUT won, which is absurd. This very reasonably could have been a 12-0 half for 100 Thieves. The confidence has not dropped a beat since Americas.
And do not forget, this is the map pick that FUT had for today, and they were about to. I mean, if 100 Thieves gets the pistol, it's done and dusted, and we go to Byte.
Yeah,
which is the best map for 100 Thieves.
I was gonna say, it seems like 100 Thieves did like a reverse FUT to them that they did to Leviathan. They're now doing to them. Wild to see. But let's go ahead and send it back to the casters and see how this all breaks down. Could be over very, very quickly.
Well, thank you guys very much, and yeah, it's looking like it. We've had some damn near miraculous runbacks in the tournament thus far. Attempt from Gen G, from the sides of FPX versus FUT themselves. And it all has to begin right here with this pistol as they move over onto the defending side.
Yeah, and this was about the scoreline that Gen G ran back on Lotus, so you never know. Different side of the map, and I mean, 100 Thieves, though, able to do better than they did against Loud when they beat them 13-4. It was a 10-2 defender side half for them. Here it's 11-1. They're looking even better now. Looks like this time off has just given them, well, okay, that's a nice shot, C-Ned.
Coming alive. That's going to be that B side completely contained now as Wingman interrupted there on the push, and got it, Captain. Snappy with it. Flawless start on the pistol. FUT alive and well here on the defending side, at least for now. It's still
come back.
A lot of work to be done.
Yes.
Don't fake the comeback, okay?
Trying to come up with a metaphor, and one was left.
और खाने के लिए लेके आना पड़ेगा फिर.
Just so snappy.
Sisyphus was not enough to represent
it's more than
the task that is on FUT's hands at the moment here.
Yes, I agree. It is beyond Sisyphean at this point. Oh, Marshall, Phantom, Bulldog, 2 Sheriffs. He's going to be the buy for FUT. See what damage 100 Thieves can do.
Just missing the timing there.
Kitchen चढ़ भी गया.
Very aggressive double push up tube here.
Yeah, turret here on the other side of this wall.
Spots it. Just gonna get aligned with it.
Can he get over that?
He's just hanging out.
Whoa.
With it. And I do believe that he can, and will make some noise as he hops over the top. Aside from that, relatively unscouted.
They have no idea.
Yeah, he works his way now through kitchen. Bucio, a secret mission. Can he find a target? Right now, no one really giving him any line of sight. He's waiting for his moment, but the drop down is going to make noise. Spots one, back yellow, CNED at risk. Shot goes across, it's going to hit him in the head. He's looking to try to readjust, and he takes him down as the dash comes through. Had a gap at the same time, however, able to find 2. Asuna, bang, take it down with Bucio, able to recover the weapon.
Nice.
HP here on him,
Argo, E-code.
relatively. Fallen able to find him, puts him down. Cryo now exiting out of kitchen, finds that kill.
GG.
Marshall in hand. Have they somehow rescued this round? The Phantom now changing over. Cryo finding the shot, and already it's a disaster for FUT. Even if they manage to close up this round. If Jay backpedaling, spots him. Headshot is good. EU gonna be taken down. Now he's versus Cryo. Where's he going?
Is he expecting this rotation?
Looks like he is.
I think Maybe.
Cut back across.
Yeah.
That's going to be Spike now getting ready to come through, so 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 has to re-wrap his way around. Back in through kitchen, down the hall. Bulldog versus Phantom, but 48 HP there on Cryo.
Cryo wins this.
By the turret.
Just gonna come down to that gunplay. No util available on either side. Tense moment for 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒, the young gun here for FUT.
There's just no util available to him. Manos to try to just isolate an angle and go for a tap on the spike. He's just gonna have to do this straight up, but time starting to tick. Tap onto this one. The peek out. That's snapping up to find the punish. Cryo now trying to play time. Push forward though. 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 able to find that kill. Gets himself over onto the spike time.
He does have a time.
Does he have it? It's gonna be damn close. As there's
oh my god!
Just a hair off, and 100 Thieves get themselves up to 12.
Thieves in the night. Boostio doing such a brilliant job getting over that turret, being completely undetected, finding so much information. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Boostio's been calling out of a game, and he sets himself up and his team nicely. I like that classic he's using too. I approve.
I mean, I guess we'll take a 30 with full classics.
Yeah, you do.
You take those.
I guess we take that.
But look at this buy for FUT. They're going for a marshal and an operator here.
Standing ahead.
So they're digging deep into their pocketbooks because they have to.
I mean, yeah, if you can't get this one, it's just over. So everything in the kitchen sink sent to this round to see if they can try to still hang in there.
That was a ton of info. FUT just happy to keep trying to make this work. I mean, they've got the turret to check for these flanks. There's 3 players trying to for FUT. See if they can clear this.
Fight back, launch as well, just to try to clear as the plant gets ready to come through. Wingman setting that up. Asana going to be taken down a little bit low, but Boostio noting the flank in from behind. 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 is constantly being read by the IGL here. Taken down, man advantage now there for the side of 100 Thieves. They look to close out this map. Out of captain here, but Boostio still registering that there's going to be a second flanker. The push now coming through. Can't find the punish quite just yet, but still time ticking, and Zenith's just swinging in. Taken down up, no value found whatsoever. Boostio finds his mark, and that'll be the cleanup. A flawless to close out what was basically a flawless map. 13-2, 100 Thieves, welcome to the playoffs.
They looked absolutely insane all throughout. Everything was immaculate. The shooting, it was brilliant, 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's just the first map out of the way. Bime now going to be coming up, and that is 100 Thieves' selection of map. We'll see that when we come back to the break, so don't go anywhere.
You like me or Def more?
I think you would smoke you would play.
No, I'm saying, who do you like more?
Oh. Yeah, you're alright. Yeah.
Baby. Pop out your party. I'm with the gang. It's gonna be a robbery. So tuck your chain.
I'm a killer girl, I'm sorry, but I can't change. Aiming for your body, shots hit your brain.
मैंने उसे इतना देखा जा सकता था, बट 2 आंखों से कितना ही देखा जा सकता था.
Not sure what sensitivity you perform best with? Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs.
Wow.
Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with. Then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
That's not how it works.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings. Na 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 na. एक रेड बुल भेजना घर पे। हाँ भेजता हूँ, एड्रेस लिख दो चैट में। एड्रेस लिख चैट में, लिख, भेजता हूँ मैं। मेरा क्या लिख दूंगा, मेरा क्या मैं क्लिप करके डाल दूंगा। इतना फालतू आ रहा है ना भाई, सच में पागल है तू। तू एड्रेस लिख रहा है, तू सच में एड्रेस लिख रहा है। वहां कसम, देख रहे हो एक रेड बुल के लिए कितना मानो गिर सकता है इंसान। भाई मैं खुद घर का खाना खा रहा हूँ, मैं कहाँ से ऑर्डर करूँगा तेरे लिए, समझ रहा? घर का खाना खा, घर का पानी पी। भाई रेड बुल बिल कुछ नहीं होता है। अगर रेड बुल स्पॉन्सर होता मेरा तो मैं तेरे को चिपकाता भाई, रेड बुल फ्रिज लेके देता पूरा। साइड लिंक, वी डोंट हैव दोस स्पॉन्सर्स। Sponsors. Hey. तेरा फ्रिज मैं उठा के लगा, वही तो बोला मैं। फ्रिज दे देता तेरे को, जा रेगुलर स्ट्रीमर बनो। बन तो रहा हूं। इट इज डे 2 और ये स्ट्रीम पता नहीं, ये बहुत लंबी चलेगी क्योंकि मॉमडेन नहीं है तो अभी वैसे आई हैव टाइम। मंडे ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे व्लॉग्स, थर्सडे फ्राइडे सैटरडे स्ट्रीम। मैं सोच रहा हूँ लड़की वाला यूट्यूबर बन के फेक वाला बनाऊं, फिर फेमस ही फेमस। इसकी माँ का करने आता है तेरे को? ओ नीचा बोलने आएगा, ऊ करने आएगा तेरे को? कर पाएगा? कर पाएगा? अपना ईगो साइड में रख के कर पाएगा? ऊ इतनी कर पाएगा? कर। इसकी माँ का मजे ही मजे। वॉइस चेंजर लॉन्डो के पास दिमाग तो बहुत है। एक काम कर, बना चैनल, मैं भी स्ट्रीम करूंगा उस पे।
I'm now joined by the head coach Zix. Now, did you expect to have such a dominant start and why?
जेंसु का मस्त है ना, कर लूंगा 9 to 5 से तो अच्छा ही है। एआई का पूरा यूसेज आता कर। फुल सपोर्ट मैं भी करूंगा, कर। स्ट्रीम लाइक कर पहले। आई थिंक उन्हें क्या होगा। यू आर अ गुड बॉय।
That always helps on the day as well. Thank you very much for your time and best of luck on map 2.
यार येंसु का मस्त है ना, बोस्टर भी उधर ही है, येंसु भी है। Easy.
I mean, that was just clinical, genuine.
Yeah, I mean,
और बस तो ऑफिस में है या घर पे?
showed its weakness there. They have so many of these rounds where they'll send like one Sova drone as their forward util, and then they're contacting 4-1 on one side of the map.
भाई ये सब बातें मत लिख कर चैट में, ऐसा अच्छा नहीं लगता है।
And then re-peek into the angles.
वर्क फ्रॉम होम मेरा भी।
Tear these contacting players apart.
मैं ट्रैवल ही नहीं कर पाऊंगा क्योंकि घोड़बंदर रोड बंद है। ठीक है, और JVLR पे भी आधा ब्लॉक्ड है, so
They're hitting the shots. What else can FUT?
Yeah, they were nasty. I mean, every single
Technically,
time they were taking a fight,
I can't do anything.
It was perfect. You couldn't have asked
If I check now,
2 out of 2.
let's check.
That track was nasty, but this play
कितना traffic है?
Was the fatal flaw in my opinion. You see right at the beginning,
Chetan.
he's getting the orb, and you also see
मेरा बस चले ना,
up online.
मैं सीधा पहाड़ से गाड़ी डाल के सीधा ऑफिस में घुसा दूँ। बट वही ना यार, एक बंदा कितना भी कुछ कर ले। ट्रैफिक तो रुके, अरे यार ये ट्रैफिक बहुत ज़्यादा है।
Cryo's allowed to repeat 3 times, pick up 2 kills, and then the flood retake.
बहुत ज़्यादा ट्रैफिक है।
It's just going to tear them to pieces.
1 घंटा दिखा रहा है मेरे को ऑफिस। 1 घंटा, 1 घंटा। टेक्निकली अभी निकलूंगा तो मैं 3 सवा 3 तक पहुंच भी जाऊंगा, बट
will be ripping.
I feel
Yeah, exactly. And time after time,
I should do work from home.
That play. He has a free range of another player putting the pressure into the first.
बाद में मैं चला जाऊंगा. Next week तो पूरा कर लूंगा, कोई दिक्कत
No
नहीं.
utility coming after him. He just has all the space in the world to move, to have that kind of impact. It didn't matter, and he was moving very freely across the map.
मेरे को जो मजा आ रहा है ना.
He was not being shut down, not being dealt with.
9 operator kills in that very short game. The power of the snowball and a good
क्या है बुड्ढा लग रहा है रे मेरी तरह हो गया.
The only reason he didn't get more is because they were just pushing, you know.
Jet players always get old.
I heard a piece here,
and also his teammates.
They knew that they either FUT was going to send it and just run onto the side, or it was going to be
Jet player को
1-2 players speaking.
Stress बहुत होता है.
Literally got their number.
इसके लिए.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead though and check out our.
कि एंट्री भी करनी है, ऑफ के लिए सेव भी करना है. ये वो ऐसा लगता है कि जेट लेके ना मैं गेम में भी ऐसा कॉर्पोरेट करना खेलता हूँ कि सेव करना है, अकेले एंट्री लेना है, टीम को जिता के देना, टीम को आगे लेके जाना. मतलब लिटरली सेम, कुछ फर्क ही नहीं है. मैं ऑफिस में भी ऐसे टीम को बोलता हूँ ये करने का है, अपने को वो करने का है, करने जाता हूँ खुद ही लग जाते मेरे.
I also see similar weaknesses on the FUT. They run
oh my god
with that double initiator between the Sky and the 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒, and I think they play their attack side very similar to Icebox, where they're sending one piece of util early, then contacting up. And I think it's a similar game plan of these proactive re-clears, swinging back in with this double
literally
stand comp.
मेरे को भी इतनी दाढ़ी आती है, वो भी मैंने क्लीन शेव कर दी. मेरे को मुझे नहीं आती इतनी. बस मैं टकला नहीं हूँ. Am I Takla?
I'm now standing by with Coach Gaius from FUT and Scala to do some
Charge
translations. Gaius, you haven't had too
हारेगा FUT, I know. Confirm है.
But I feels like
Leclerc.
always going to get the bind.
Leclerc.
So what do you make of their bind?
Guys, yani hazırlanacak belki de çok vaktiniz olmadı ama 100 Thieves'e karşı mutlaka bind'ın masada olduğunu biliyordunuz aslında. Onların bind hakkında ne düşünüyorsun? Bind hakkındaki fikirlerin neler?
Ya ilk önce bind'i bırakmamın sebebi bilizimize güvenmememizdi.
Leclerc लग रहा है, बच्चा Leclerc. Leclerc. Leclerc.
Maçında gayet iyi oynadık.
Charles Leclerc.
Tekrardan gösterebileceğimize inanıyoruz. Ne kadar Xbox kötü geçmiş olsa da
Discord बजा मेरा.
tam şu an itibariyle bilirsek.
भाई मेरा Discord very rare बजता है. इसने मैसेज किया.
The reason we left bind open is that we didn't trust our breeze too much. That is why we made the decision to leave bind open. Aside from that, we played really well on bind against Leviathan as well. So if we can repeat that and having
क्या चल रहा है ये?
right now, if we can get up and have a good match.
यार किसी के पास spare mouse है तो मेरे को भेज दो ना please.
Oh, I believe in you guys. Thank you very much, and thank you very much, Scarlett as well.
And coming up next, it's going to be Bind and Coach Gaius. They're saying, you know, you just want to get that hot start. You want to get that momentum going. But that's what you wanted out of Icebox, and 100 Thieves didn't even give you that opening to do so because they're pressing you to your face. So it's like, what do you do in Bind now when they have that same kind of freedom?
And not only that, we talk about the momentum. Let's also think about the next round after the pistol and what happened on Icebox. Yes, you know, you get a bit of entry, you think you're gonna have some leeway to get the score even a bit closer. But then, even just with some classics, 100 Thieves had a read onto how to move around the map against FUT. And in this one, I'm just scared that FUT is just going to start sending it after round 3, just running onto sides. And
Contact Ghostly का ही माउस था, उसमें भी डबल क्लिक इशू आ गया. हाँ, मैं थोड़ा सा कूलर लगा रहा हूँ, आवाज थोड़ा डिस्टॉर्ट होएगा. नहीं करना चाहिए. Sorry for your hearing loss. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. मैं एक काम करता हूँ, मैं जरा फिल्टर लगाता हूँ और फिर ऑन करता हूँ. अब मैं ऑन कर सकता हूँ कूलर. गर्मी हो रहा है थोड़ा, खाना है ना.
already played this map twice in this tournament. They won both of them, but I'm still not sold on the Omen, and I think that it's very easy to prepare. It's always a follow-up utility. It's always the follow-up paranoia.
And when we get into the second half, you lose a lot of stuff.
Putangina, si Optimum Pride.
Which means this attacking side needs to be stepped on a chance in hell.
But are going to need to dig deep in order to force map 3. And well, I'll see what the girls are saying just a second ago. For now, though, I'll send it over to 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿 and paper thin.
ये बॉटल मैं 3 बार पीता हूँ, सोच.
What we get here as we move over on
Okay, I have an idea.
looking for a
मेरा आवाज भी ठीक रहेगा और
that's what I'm seeking.
मैं ठंडा भी रहूँगा तो नीचे कर दूँगा
Using the downtime, watching
damn
the group stage play,
Perfecto.
getting ready, getting geared up for playoffs, and it has been an absolute
टोमेटो आवाज आ रहा है एक्स्ट्रा
but can they continue that
एक्स्ट्रा आवाज आ रहा है मेरा या लाइक इट इज वेरी डिस्टॉर्टेड आवाज या कूलर का आवाज आ रहा है क्या हो रहा है ऑडियो गुड ऑडियो गुड लेट मी नो ऑडियो गुड कुछ नहीं फिल्टर लगा दूंगा और एक एंड ये फास्ट हीट होगा ना मजा आ जाएगा शॉर कंट्रोल को नहीं काटा ओए लो you hollow
that's going to be the site opened up a bit here. Wrap back around through showers from Asuna does have that.
मैंने इंस्टॉल कर दिया I know हाय
takes down banging out TP going to be set but you still lurking here on the site able to find the opener on a one. As Asuna quick on the TP but takes quite a bit of damage but Cryo eventually able to find that kill. EU now
both side I go long both side I go long ऐसे कॉल देता है Asuna one long care long one long backside plan come flash I'm going in he's low I'm low oh
on the swing. Cryo
oh my good
swing out spots one finds that elimination. Cryo will get the follow up. The fuse to come through and 100 Thieves off to another strong start. Is Busiel
हार गए
the question anymore.
हार गए कंफर्म 202% हार गए कुछ नहीं बचा ये
ideas on the fly, or we saw it in Icebox where a lot of their prepared defenses were really good. Like Mimi was talking about on the desk, their reclears are amazing, but this one's just patience. This is just them.
100T too good for pistols, I know. 100T is too good, like looking good this season. पूरा season they are looking good. एक सेकंड ये वॉल भी टीपी होता है भाई वाइपर का वॉल भी टीपी होता है नाइस आई लाइक इट
solid entry into just that critical shot.
Little bro. Guardian best gun भाई. भाई शॉवर कोई नहीं दिख रहा है जरूरत ही नहीं है. मार गोली मार.
Just the one there in
पिन कर लिया है.
Up over the top, Asuna not quite seeing them here on the entry. Pain shell's now going to be set, and they're in a really rough spot. Goes for the spray. Going to be fallen, absolutely obliterated. Markboard pushed there from Cryo, but he'd already found 2 kills. Damage doesn't really matter. Weapons will be recovered as they juggle these over.
Vandal
rifles to be carried. That's going to be a 2-0 start here for 100 Thieves.
Very obvious 2-0. But यही अगर मेरी टीम होती, मतलब रैंक वाली, इको हो जाते हैं हम लोग कुत्ते की तरह.
Entire stage. Oh, what a mosh. That's so good to back him off there.
I mean, you see where Busio's at. I mean, he's just playing across the map. Very solid lineup for him.
What the fish was that, Molly?
On the other side of the map, right? Yeah. You're just yeeting them to the other side. Bustio gonna be the one to try to maintain long A control. They don't have a sky.
Rank plays especially in Mumbai. छोड़ भाई मुंबई सर्वर का बात ही मत कर. घटिया सर्वर. वो सर्वर में पिंग अच्छा आता है इसके लिए मैं खेलता हूँ. मेरे को सिंगापुर का वो अटक वाला पिंग नहीं चाहिए या फिर पैकेट लॉस वाला.
Get some space and then crunch through hookah. So far though, they have identified positions, but they haven't done any damage.
They're very fanned out at the moment. You see,
Asuna एक मारेगा.
All the way back.
नहीं मार रहा.
Scout.
Pussy.
There's no one.
One hookah, guys. One hookah. One long. I'm going long. I'm gonna check long. Satcheling long.
Try to take him down. Send the paint shells out of Captain, able to get over top of that mosh, keeps himself safe and alone. A minor amount of damage going to be taken there as Paranoia across Cryo, tucking away inside here. Now ready for the swing out. Captain pushing forward. Not noted at all. Taken down. Cryo on the lurk. Coming up with the goods. Trying across zone. The flash timing is going to be decent. Asuna will find one before getting taken down. CNET with 2. Gives him a man advantage here. The plant gets ready to come through. Slow creep up. Head going to be spotted. Busio swinging on the corner. Fighting with the first one. Not able to adjust though. The
Anti. Good bonus. Good bonus. Yes. Let's appreciate the bonus. Good bonus. अभी भी लग रहा है 100 टीवी जीतेगा. I think they're too good. यहाँ पे कोलैट हो जाता बट.
Pay the price, lose a player, but still the post plant positioning's great. Showers control is theirs. Thanks to
Nice.
TP.
Nice.
It down.
Something ऐसा करता है ना?
Now J is getting fired up, trying to keep the boys around, trying to keep them in play, but Cryo already has his orbital strike, so.
इंडिगो पैसा नहीं है, तो अगर घूमने के लिए पैसे दे रहे तो बोल. मैं करता हूँ बुक फ्लाइट. ओए.
Down to 42 because you're playing Skyless. No way to go ahead and top up that HP bar. So Lucian with a quick tuck back out of Hookah here. Last back entry from CNED, looking to try to take some space aggressively.
They're being so good about not giving up any space right now. CNED took half damage in that exchange, and that's going to back them off. Going to try to make a go of it.
They have a stack.
Players identified. Going to try to go for the weak side, but immediately EU is wrapping around.
Rotate his way across to reinforce this position. In the meantime, a double push up through long.
Asuna is so lost.
In fact, where the play is going to be coming through. The fan now coming through. There's the C's. There's the orbital up over the top, and Cryo collects two. Finds himself a third as Quacktails get taken down. Bang to the box. Ace, but can't quite find it. J able to put him down, but now he's out in the open and still manages to win out on the duel. TP back across, but look at Bang. He's here for the catch. He intercepts, and that is going to be 3-1.
Seize, nade, ult. उसके बाद एम. अबे इसको रोको, क्रायो को. क्रेयॉन्स की तरह मार रहा है उनको. ये देख. हे भगवान.
Everything in the kitchen sink to absolutely obliterate him. The reveal on the hunt for the wall bang setup as well.
ऐसा देख रहे हैं.
From the side of 100 Thieves.
एक सेकंड, मैं भी ऐसे काम करता हूँ ऐसे.
Judge for Asuna.
Judge for Asuna. नहीं कर रहा जज मैं भाई. मैं मुंबई सर्वर का प्लेयर हूँ. मैं जज नहीं करता. मैं सीधा गाली देता हूँ. अबे ट्विटर पे मैंने सुना. सेकंड, इधर मेरा माउस. ट्विटर पे मसाला देखा क्या तुम लोग ने? वो कोई तो एक साकुरा नाम की लड़की है, वो गाली गलौज करती है लौंडों को. I mean, गाली देना ही गलत बात है पहली चीज, बट वो जिस हिसाब से चीजें बोल रही थी, that was very bad. बैड नहीं बोल सकते, डीजेनरेटिव. भेज लिंक भाई, अभी दिखाता हूँ. लिंक है भेज. एक तो मेरा सर्च हिस्ट्री एकदम क्लीन है, सो मैंने बुकमार्क करके रखा है जानबूझ के. अच्छा, मेरी ये बहुत गलत आदत है. मैं ऐसे ही चालू करके ऐसा स्क्रॉल करते बैठ जाता हूँ. फिर ओके. अच्छा हाँ, हम वो देख रहे थे. सॉरी, माय बैड.
तो वो है तेरी माँ एकदम अनएजुकेटेड होगी ना, वो खाना वाना बनाने वाली, कभी पढ़ाई लिखी नहीं की.
मैं लड़कियों को ऐसे ही नहीं बोलता हूँ, बस तुम्हारे जैसे लोगों को देख के बोलता हूँ.
नहीं तो ऑनेस्टली
टैलेंट तो होता नहीं, टैलेंट तो होता नहीं.
तेरी माँ वही है ना जो घर में
मेकअप वगैरह लगा के बैठ जाओ.
पढ़ी लिखी नहीं होती, बाप ने उसको बचपन में
तेरे से ज्यादा कमाती है, पर बिना पढ़े तेरे से ज्यादा कमाती है.
तो चुथती है ना, वो चुथती है रेड लाइट एरिया में जाके, है ना चुथती है ना वो.
इतने पैसे मिलते हैं तुझे? इतने पैसे मिलते हैं?
तेरी माँ को तो 1500 मिलते हैं. मेरे पे खरीदते थे भाई.
ज्यादा पैसे कैसे?
तेरी माँ गंदी. तेरे बाप ने उसको 18 साल की उम्र में पैदा वो किया. She married your mother and then he started fucking. Then he started fucking her and then gave birth to you. That's how useless your mother is, and that's the reason you're talking to me like this. Because
imagine यही चीज कोई लौंडा बोलता. जस्ट इमेजिन, अब तक वो बंदा कैंसिल हो चुका होता, उसका अपोलॉजी वीडियो आना चाहिए था, उसका ये वो, और ये ऐसा नहीं कि ये एक जगह का है, ठीक है, ये एक 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 बंदे ने क्लिप करके डाला, इसके लिए बाहर आई है। ये मेरी टीम में भी आई थी, मेरे को भी गाली गलौज की थी, बट मैं म्यूट मार दिया था इंस्टेंट। पहले राउंड में ही कुछ तो मेरे को बोली जेट वाई आर यू स्मोकिंग एंड डैशिंग, मैंने म्यूट मार दिया, मेरे को पता है आगे जाके क्या होने वाला है। ये कंफर्म करेगा, ये बहुत लोगों के टीम में और इसमें आ चुकी है, ओपोनेंट में वो ऐसी गाली गलौज करती है, हमेशा का है उसका, ऐसे ही
You
करती
don't
है।
come from an educated family, you come from an uneducated family. You are like the garbage of the Indian society.
You are
Bottom of the
educated, right?
barrel. Bottom of the barrel
You
of
are
people.
educated, right? So you started this.
You're ugly. You're ugly, right? You're ugly, right?
पिन क्या है उसका?
You're ugly. You're poor. You're
35, she is from Pune. Confirm.
ugly, right? You're ugly. You're poor.
Player standing.
Right? Right? Uneducated. अबे यार तेरे नाम का मतलब
मास्क FPS करके बात ले। भाई टेक अ किंग एक्शन, लाइक कोई तो लो, कोई तो कुछ करो। इंस्टा पे भेजो। अरे यार इंस्टा का डीएम खोलना दर्द है यार, इधर समझ रहे हैं, ठीक है फिर मैं कर देता हूँ, बट नहीं, ऑन अ सीरियस नोट, इधर इसको मैं कैसे बोले, इसको ढूंढो, देखो ये क्या करती है, और फिर पब्लिकली उसका वो जो भी करती है उसका वो लाइक प्रॉपर एक्सप्लेनेशन मांगो उससे कि तूने ऐसा क्यों बोला, ये वो दिस दैट, जैसे लॉन्डो के साथ किया जाता है ना, उनके साथ सेम, इसके साथ भी सेम चीज होनी चाहिए, लाइक इक्वेलिटी। आई बिलीव इन इक्वेलिटी, सेम चीज। मैं कंट्रोवर्शियल वगैरह कुछ नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, बट द वे शी सेड थिंग्स अबाउट समवन एल्सेस मॉम इज वेरी बैड। लौंडे लोग मस्ती की मजाक करते हैं, गाली गलौज करते हैं, बट इतना कोई किसी पे ये नहीं करता, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। दैट्स व्हाट आई फील कि इट्स अ गेम, इट्स अ वीडियो गेम, यू प्ले टू बी प्ले टू चिल एंड स्टफ, बट थिंग्स शी सेड इज वेरी, और वो एक बंदे को बोलती थी ठीक है, वो ऑलमोस्ट सबको ही बोलती है। वो हमेशा हर किसी की टीम में आती गई। अगर तू उसका वो बंदे का थ्रेड देखेगा, वो पूरा थ्रेड देखना, हर बार उसने वही बोला, हर किसी को वो वही बोलती है कि तेरे पेरेंट्स, तेरे माँ बाप, तेरे ये वो दिस दैट, बट आई एम नॉट, व्हाई, लाइक you guys see, you guys are living on your own, then you're doing stuff, and then someone talks shit about that kind of stuff कि तू क्या ही उखाड़ लिया जिंदगी में वगैरह वगैरह, then you can start shit talking कि मैंने ये किया, मैंने खुद से किया, ये वो दिस दैट, तब तक चीजें ठीक है। माँ बाप पे जाने की क्या जरूरत है, वो भी ये मामले में। तुम पीसी लेके बैठे हो, you are like girl gamer and stuff, you put hashtag cam, hashtag girl gamer in the title or stuff to get the views and stuff ना, then तो फिर ये भी एक्सेप्ट करो कि तुम किसी को ऐसे कैसे बोल सकते हो। वो बंदे ने क्या किया था इतना कि उसको इतना शिट टॉक कर रहे हो, इतना शिट टॉक कर रहे हो। अभी ट्विटर पे ट्रेंडिंग चल रहा था ये 3 दिन से, मेरे को कोई एक्शन नहीं दिखा, कोई बड़ा यूट्यूबर आके कुछ बोला नहीं उस चीज पे। बाकी टाइम पे तो बड़े कम्युनिटी, इसीलिए मेरे को गेमिंग कम्युनिटी बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है। ये जो गेमिंग का नारे लगाते हैं ना कि भाई इंडियन गेमिंग कम्युनिटी आईजीसी सब के सब, क्या बोलो, अभी जब तक बड़े नहीं बन रहे तब तक सब बोलेंगे अरे भाई ऐसा, भाई वैसा, ये करेंगे वो करेंगे। जैसे ही थोड़ा सा फेम मिल गया, ये मिल गया, हाँ भाई हाँ, नो ब्रो आई डोंट फील कंफर्टेबल विद दीज पीपल यार। और तेरे फ्रेंड्स हो गए तो यू कैन एंजॉय विद देम, बट you know I'm not comfortable, so उसको बाद में मिलता है, अपन पहले अपना प्लान करते हैं। मैं नाम नहीं लूँगा, बट ऐसा हुआ है मेरे साथ कि मेरा ये दोस्त, हम लोग का कुछ प्लान था, we were supposed to do something, then some big YouTuber guy came and फिर उसका प्लान कैंसिल हो गया बिकॉज उसने किसी और के साथ मेरे दोस्त को मिला के प्लान बना लिया, फिर he went there and then stuff. So जिस दिन मैं बड़ा बनूंगा ना, माँ कसम दिखाऊंगा मैं। खाली वो मेरे को ये हैशटैग बैंडल की मैंने इसके लिए डाला है क्योंकि आई फील दोज आर माई काइंड ऑफ पीपल, मराठी पीपल, एंड दैट्स व्हाई आई केप्ट इट। ऊपर से आई लाइक श्रीमान लेजेंड बिकॉज उस बंदे ने अपने दोस्तों को लेके वो ऊपर गया। वो कितना भी बड़ा हुआ, कितना उसने अपने हर दोस्त को बोला कि तू भी ये कर, ऐसे कर, वैसे कर। आई लाइक दैट काइंड ऑफ मेंटेलिटी कि तुम ग्रो करो तो अपने साथ के देखो। और हर्ष आरुष भोला को देख ले, उसका भी उसका अपना वो क्या ना, उस फक क्या उसका नाम भूल गया मैं। आई एम ए बिग फैन ऑफ इस द छोटा वाला लैला। लैला को देख ले, लैला को जॉब छुड़वाया, उसका स्ट्रीम पे ये किया, वो किया, वीडियोस बनाने बोला। आई लाइक दिस काइंड ऑफ मेंटालिटी कि जहाँ पे तुम अपने दोस्तों को या फिर जो तुम्हारे साथ था उनको तुम हेल्प करो, rather than being a big YouTuber and then showing some shit ton of attitude without any reason कि हाँ भाई ये है वैसा है, हम पे तो बहुत पैसा है, इतना स्पॉन्सरशिप आता है, वो आता है। ठीक है, यू गॉट द इजी, व्हाट डू यू से, इजी मनी और easy fame, but whoa, no sure. But no, I don't feel कि you should be saying any degenerative stuff or degenerate stuff to anyone जो खुद के मेहनत का करता है। बहुत लोग हैं भाई, बहुत लोग हैं ऐसे, मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं है। कुछ होते हैं भाई, अच्छे स्ट्रीमर्स होते हैं, उनको भी सपोर्ट करो। मेरा तो छोड़ दो भाई, मैं तो स्ट्रीम भी नहीं करता, मैं तो वंस इन वाइल करता हूँ, मैं तो खुद का बोल भी नहीं रहा हूँ। और मैंने देखा है भाई कि गर्ल्स को वॉचिंग आती है 2,000 3,000 या फिर 20 के ऊपर, तो स्टार्टिंग में ही, स्टार्टिंग मतलब 1000 सब नहीं है, फिर भी 100 150 वॉचिंग ऐसी आती है। व्यू बॉट है, ये है, वो है, आई डोंट नो, बट हाँ उनको आती है वॉचिंग। वही चीज़ अगर कोई लौंडा करने बैठा है भाई, वॉचिंग ही नहीं, 0 वॉचिंग, 2 की वॉचिंग, 1 2 अपने ही दोस्त बैठे रहते हैं, या तो उसका खुद का ही मोबाइल का खोल के रखा होता है जैसे मैंने किया है। सी आई एम हैप्पी विद एक आध दो बंदा भी जो मेरे 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 पे भी वॉचिंग आती थी, तो मैं मस्त सबसे बात करते बैठता था। एक आध बंदा आता था तो एक आध बंदे से भी पूरा टाइम बात करते बैठता था। इट इज़ नॉट टू मच, बट इसका देख, ये बंदे ने जो ट्विटर सॉरी गेम में जो बकचोदी किया है, आई डोंट लाइक इट। कुछ करो इसका। छोड़ो, मैच कंटिन्यू करते हैं, गर्मी हो रहा है मेरे को। होय 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 होय। मैं भेज रहा हूँ एक को मैसेज, देख देख, इतना जंप बिम करके आया लौंडा और आके मर गया। वाओ वाओ, I hate Stinger.
Dragging this one back, now into a 3v3. Weapon not yet recovered. 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 able to find the shoulder shot there on a ball, and 𝐒𝐿𝐿 to clean up on the bang, leaves EU all in his own. Just that Stinger in hand, and 𝐒𝐿𝐿 will find himself a second. FUT closing the gap, now just down by 2 rounds.
Yep, finally able to set 100 Thieves on an 𝐒𝐿𝐿. Get a big round win, and now you've got a couple big ults for the side of 100 Thieves. You've got that orbital strike, you've got the pit. It's a lot of tools to work with. A couple away from the pit is 𝐒𝐿𝐿. It's going to be a timeout here for 100 Thieves. I think a good time for one. We've been so steady.
का पहला टाइम आउट है
any life.
That on a 6-4 lead.
Rip it right back.
Like
They
it.
are that talented. We've seen
तो कुछ नहीं बोल रहा है, बस बोल रहा है भाई देखो ये सब मत करो तुम, ठीक है? क्या कर रहे हो तुम? असुना क्या है मैं ये कैसा ऐसा जुगु 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 कर रहा है? ये वाइपर जब
Yeah, 6-1 just intervene here, not allow for FUT to try to call this one.
मेरे को
6 not where you want to be when you're starting on the defender side of bind. Obviously, with side
Sage क्यूट थी, क्यूट थी Sage क्यूट थी। बाकी कुछ नहीं बोलूँगा, Sage क्यूट थी। बात खत्म, उधर ही बात खत्म।
Or once we get ready to go back into this one.
I mean, 𝐒𝐿𝐿's probably going to have at least 20 kills in this first half. Just looking at the score. Oh my goodness.
At this point, it's very much unlikely that it doesn't get any more eliminations, but we've had caster curses before. So, for FUT's sake, they're going to be hoping that that is going to be the case here.
And 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐑𝐒 starting to have a really solid feel of the game. Struggled on Icebox a lot, but here he's got 10 kills to 8 deaths. Starting to pick it up for FUT. And he's been bringing the energy as always, so they're going to need a lot of it. Try to take down this difficult 100 Thieves team on this map, but so far they're doing a good job. That last round they worked the map nicely. Starting to make good reads on where the overstacked players are and trying to attack the weaker sides. You know, they get a couple kills. They use the Hawk to get some information. Okay, yeah, Cryo jumps into hookah, gets one, but after that they made a great decision to TP and go over to A. So they're starting to read the map.
It's going to be a full send over here on towards A. Asuna going to be dropping down off the top truck. Wary about that position, that push from Showers. Fight going to be sent very early here from the side of 𝐒𝐄𝐑𝐒. Wanting to try to open up as much space as
Andha!
Full flash and he's still plus forwarding right into Cryo's open arms. Flex the kill, tapping to the spike, a little bit of spray across. Asuna just fishing for something. 𝐒𝐿𝐄 able to find one. Orbital strike now going to be coming through, and Cryo collects another 2 kills. A 4K from him. As I'm not sure what Six said in the timeout, but if he said Cryo go kill, then he stuck to the plan. 23-7 and
I like the 100T jersey here. मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Send your best player, go kill. No, but it's just good control of the A side here. Like the formation that 100 Thieves has just doesn't give up any space, and they completely corral the FUT members right back towards that plant area.
Cryo बहुत गंदा मार रहा है भाई.
They're able to get these huge kills for Cryo, and it's just brilliant game planning right now again from 100 Thieves. 𝐒𝐄𝐑𝐒. Oh goodness.
God. Yeah, really good spray across 𝐒𝐄𝐑𝐒. Staying stagnant here as that's going to be the Trailblazer. Does it check? I don't think it's checked.
Nope.
I don't think they've noted 𝐿𝐿𝐿 at all.
They don't know.
Poison Orb dropped. 𝐿𝐿𝐿 still just stuck here. Waiting it out. Flash in towards Garden. Turns from it. Ana Captain spotted. Dealt with the swing. 𝐿𝐿𝐿 guns them both down.
कैसा रे एंगल कैसा नहीं क्लियर करते ये लोग छी. Pro players छी. Angle नहीं क्लियर करते छी.
Trailblazer had been taking. It was taking that corner tight, trying to deal with Bang, and 𝐿𝐿𝐿 just said, "Okay, I can deal with that, no problem."
Trailblazer just not an ambi turner. Can't check left. Right now, throwing down CNET, able to open up with one as Bang will fall. He's going to call for the rotate here, but TP in from behind now as well. Asuna arriving, going to be noted. Can't quite draw that weapon, cracks. Eventually able to find the kill. Take him down. It's a 2v3. Potentially winnable position here for the side of FUT as Diamond goes out, trying to zone him off. Is he over the top?
Plan nikal.
Right now coming through, 25 seconds left on the clock. Wingman looking for the spot, looking for the days. Will be able to find as the C's connects on the 2. The Thrash now collecting them both. Delivered unto death as CNET trapped, gunned down. And 100 Thieves, they wanted that 8 and 4 half. They got it.
They get so much value out of their ults, other than the time they.
अबे ये बात पर बच्चा खड़ा हो जाता है यार.
They're very good with them. They have him trapped. I was worried there. CNET was one away from his showstopper. If he gets a pick, he can pop the rocket and go for a big play, but it's just
36 है भाई.
Trap setup from 𝐿𝐿𝐿. He just reads his opponents so well. There's a reason the
मजाक कर रहे हो भाई.
won champions with EG last year. Just
the combos that we're seeing coming through here from 100 Thieves.
EU
brutality. I mean, the Nightfall on top just is like you're screwed here. Absolutely gorgeous to see. 100 Thieves out in a very firm position, 8-4. We'll send this over to the analyst desk to break down the action for the first half.
Thank you so much for that, fellas. 100 Thieves continuing on.
100 Thieves are going to win.
And bringing that same kind of energy, same kind of play style into this.
They're definitely going to win.
Really just preventing FUT from being able to get any kind of pressure.
Let's scroll some reels. रोज करके रफला करने में गंदी हद लग चुकी है. देख बहन तू मैं की मासी बनेगी थोड़ा अपने आप को. हाँ एग्जैक्टली. Cat harassment. Why the cat, bro? My heart watching me crack open 4th energy drink. भाई मैंने सुबह से सिर्फ एक चाय पी आज. ये हम ये सब नहीं करते. ये क्या? मादारा 4 के 14 ने बोला माही भाई ने बोला था।
पता नहीं, मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ, मिल नहीं रहे, सर्चिंग चल रही है।
I'm gonna ask you again. Did you get this from Chad?
No.
Then where'd you get it?
From Chad.
No, you're lying to me. I'm gonna ask you again.
छोटे भाई ने 4 ऑटो वालों से लड़ गए। आज कोई नहीं, कोई है अपना इस दुनिया में। आज लगा। हाँ भाई, ऑटो वाला भाई सबसे ज्यादा ये करते हैं ना, झगड़ा करते हैं। भाई तू मेरे साथ चल। अरे नहीं 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 सर, इधर बैठो सर, इधर बैठो सर। सर सुनो बात, मैं छोड़ता हूँ आपको, कम में छोड़ता हूँ। माई कैट सडनली गॉट एंग्री। अरे युकी बाप के वैसे पर लड़की घुमाते हुए।
Podíamos ganar.
नहीं, ये नहीं देखना है, नहीं देखना है। Girl can be just hit. How I pull up on brother after he ignored me like one of his hoes. घोसली घर पे ऐसे रेड मारता मैं डायरेक्ट। थाने स्टेशन विल बी फुल्ली पैक्ड। ट्रैवल करना ये भी अवॉइड करना चाहिए लोगों ने। आजकालची पोरं मला प्रेमाबद्दल टिप्स देत आहे। आगे क्या? Sorry. He texted me back. Is he cheating on me? My God. Yeah, that's me and Ghostly.
नींद नहीं आती? मम्मी से मार खाया करो, बहुत अच्छी नींद आई।
What? What?
हैं? क्या है ये?
तुम बड़े वो
अगू कसा तुझा विना मेरा नीगा, कशी जिंदगी शहाणी वाणी ग, तुझे ना प्रिय, तुझे ना प्रिय।
Chipi chipi chapa chapa dobi dobi daba daba ma.
By the way,
'cause you know what's on my mind.
एडिटर देख ले भाई, एडिटर देख ले, कुछ सीख।
तुम्हें सच में
मेरे को कल एक ऐसा वैसा वाला रील चाहिए, एकदम ऐसा मतलब वायरल।
लगता है कि हमें इस तालाब में मछलियाँ मिलेंगी। कुछ दिन पहले मेरे दोस्तों ने यहाँ बड़ी मछलियाँ और कैटफिश भी पकड़ी थी। मैं भी मछली पकड़ूंगा, मैं भी। लेकिन पता नहीं क्यों मुझे ये तालाब कुछ ठीक नहीं लगता, और ये गहरा भी बहुत।
ए रंडी मुंह बंद कर वरना इंस्टा डीएम देख बे। अरे मैं फोन पे भी देख सकता हूँ ना, मैं गधा हूँ। नहीं किया तू कुछ मैसेज?
यूपी वाला ठुमका लगाओ।
क्या इंस्टा पे क्या किया तूने? कुछ नहीं भेजा। या दिस इज वेरी ट्रू, दिस इज वेरी ट्रू। फिलहाल तो उम्र वो ये कौन है वैसे? Why do I know her? Why do I know her? Oh, she's a that's why I thought I have seen her somewhere. Nice. मैं तेरे को कुछ भेज रहा हूँ, वो देख. ये ठीक है, टोमेटो होता है लाइफ में. देख फिलहाल तो उम्र वो चल रही है कि घर वालों को कुछ खबर दे सकता हूँ ना, उनसे कुछ मांग सकता हूँ. यस, मैं कमा कर देता हूँ भाई. हेलो.
You're not even the FUT.
In the cutest time lapse you will see. बड़ा हो रहा है वो. Please send your CC. I don't have a CC.
तो करो. क्या समझो? अच्छी भली पढ़ाई छोड़कर नौकरी करने की क्या जरूरत पड़ गई?
अरे दोस्त की बाइक में 50 का पेट्रोल डालने के बाद हम चलेगा बरूदा ना. शायद सफरी होता तो मेरी भी 50 एग्जैक्टली. एक जगह पे कभी रुका नहीं, एक जगह पे कभी रुका नहीं. कौन फिर से उठे उम्मीद लगाने को पागल. बेवफा निकले है तू.
इतना ग्रीन फ्लैग मेरे को नहीं चाहिए था कि ड्रामा ही नहीं है मेरी जिंदगी में. तू मेरे से कलेश भी नहीं करता, केयर भी करता है मेरी, बहुत ध्यान देता है मेरा. इतना कितना भाई, मेरा मोबाइल भी नहीं चेक.
नुस्ता पैसा.
एक शेपुरी देना.
शेपुरी चाहिए आपको?
हाँ.
कैसा रहेगा?
तीखा बिल्कुल नहीं.
तीखा बिल्कुल नहीं चाहिए?
नहीं भैया.
ठीक है. नुस्ता पैसा.
भैया तीखा बिल्कुल नहीं बोला मैंने.
तीखा नहीं चाहिए आपको?
नहीं.
पक्का?
हाँ.
आपने बोला था मेरे को?
हाँ.
और मैंने सुना था?
हाँ भैया.
उसका मतलब यही होना कि आपका नहीं है. चुपचाप खड़ी रहो तो मैं तेरे को सूखा पूरी नहीं दूंगा तेरे को.
सूखा पूरी नहीं दूंगा वाज पर्सनल ब्रो. डोंट गो देयर. सूखा पूरी. गया भाई, ये तो डेड है. मैंने एक बार किया था, लग गए थे मेरे.
She hit me like
मेरे बिल्ली की याद आ रही है मेरे को. ये लाइक ब्रो.
Can you fuck off, dude? Fuck off. Go.
Did you get the job? No, they rejected. Level सबके निकले नहीं. How did you like the dosa? Chada pada. Get out. How am I looking? Hi. Oi hoy. Bado.
इस पे 72.8 के लाइक्स है और मेरे को एक सेकंड के लिए भी हंसने नहीं आया.
सोचने का नहीं, सच्चा आशिक हूँ.
बदले से लग रहे हैं
Oh my god, Ellie boy, why you cut your hair though? Sorry, I'm a break down.
Как бы не старался, он мне так заебал.
Got the blues in the pouch, took her to the forest, put the wood in the mouth. Bitch don't wear no shoes in my house. The private I'm flying in, I never wanna fly in.
यार मेरे को RC कंट्रोल कार चाहिए.
Bro, there were 5 people in front of us and we were clueless what to do. हमें कोई आइडिया ही नहीं था कि हमें क्या करना चाहिए. अरे बच्ची दे दिया ना उसको, ऐसा खान खून दिया कान पट्टी पे साला.
I did pretty good. Hey, 30-29 on my second game with controller. I'm doing pretty good, no?
Excuse me. What? ओए बोला मैच जीत गए. सीरीज. वाव. मैच ही भूल गए इंस्टा स्क्रॉल करते वक्त. कह के काट दिया.
कोई भारत माता की जय नहीं बोल रहा है. भारत माता की जय होना चाहिए ना. झारखंड से हम जानते हैं.
Wise here around, certified lover boys, certified pedophiles. What? That fuck 'em up. Wise here.
इसकी हाईवे के पास से गाड़ियाँ जाती है.
तेरे ते पिघल गए जे असी बिगड़ गए नी तेरे सांबे नहीं हो जाने नशा तेरा यत बन जूनी तेरे लत बन जूनी.
चल मैं जाता हूँ बस की बात.
पुलिस सुपरस्टार को ऐड कर. पुलिस सुपरस्टार.
हे भगवान कितना क्यूट है वो.
The first time I met Pulkit, remember I got my period and he's someone who actually carries tampons and sanitary pads in his bag at all times.
What a guy.
He has it at all times, as in all, and I found that really attractive quality. And it's not the first time I met.
Right, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife.
अरे अनिल
क्या है?
मच्छर बहुत काट रहा है.
अच्छा वो अंकल को जाके पूछ मच्छरदानी है क्या?
अरे अंकल मच्छरदानी है क्या? तेरा मैंने ले लिया मेरा उजला सितारा.
上做一次采访，你们上一次来到国际大比赛的时候，
I
你
think
们是
she's
拿下了
Chinese,
一
right?
次冠
Chinese
军
origin.
所以我想问问你，这一次你的感受是什么样？你觉得你们这个队也可以拿一次冠军吗 ？Last time we saw you on the international stage, you took home the big prize. You were the winners. I wanted to ask you, what are the vibes like this time around? Do you think you guys, as this team, are able to take the crown as well?
I mean, I definitely think we are the best team in the world right now, probably. I think there's a lot of good teams in the tournaments, like PRX and Fnatic. Super excited to play them. But I mean, after what we did in the best today, I mean, no one can say that we're not at least top 3.
I agree.
Sorry यार break down हो रहा था मैंने.
肯定觉得我们是在世界上最强的一队，还有一两个别的队也很强，像 PaperX 或者是 Fnatic。但是我们这种打到这么精彩的一场，在这个舞台，还有在 Americas 的结果，我觉得没有人在世界上会觉得我们不是排第3、第1、第2的最好的队。第二个问题，我想问你是Cryo 今天打得非常厉害，很精彩，他是什么样的一个队友 ？I wanted to ask you, Cryo. He was very, very good today. He popped off. What's he like as a teammate?
What's Cryo like as a teammate? I'd say he's like very stoic, the best player in the world or one of them, and he's just a good dude overall. So
yeah,
not much. He's a very quiet guy. just does his thing.
他说 Cryo 是他的队友们，他是一个非常安静的一个人，不是这么说话的这个人，但是他打得非常非常好。第三个问题是想问你，我们在台上看过很多拿上的小玩具，我们看过小狗狗或者是别的东西，但为什么你今天拿了一个小珠子，还有非常可爱的，在打比赛的时候给你们的对手看一看？We've seen a lot of different like animals on stage, and we know that Aspas likes to bring out the dogs. I think Atta Captain had an octopus.
A shark,
yeah,
I think, or
yeah,
something?
a shark or something at one point. What's with the pig? Why have you brought a pig out?
I don't know. Just after or at the beginning of this year, I just started calling everyone pigs for I don't know why, but it just became a thing, and then I just started calling everyone that I play against pigs. So then we got a pig plushie for me to bring on stage and to point at to show them that I'm calling them a pig.
Oh, so they know what you're trying to say.
Yes,
Okay,
exactly.
okay. 他是在今年的时候，他是所有的人对他来说是个小珠子，他想让他们的对手们知道。他感觉他们就是珠子，比他不是比较跟他来说不是让他那么好，所以他就是想大家都知道，所有的人对他来说是小珠子。Thank you very much, Booster, for this interview. Best of luck in the next round.
Thank you guys.
That was a great first match, but we have Genji versus Fnatic coming up next.
Four teams have been eliminated from the competition. 4 teams have fought their way out of the Swiss stage. But today, the 4 #1 seeds enter the competition. It's playoff time in Shanghai, baby. We're about to see a great matchup between 2 incredible teams. The bombastic 100 Thieves going up against the ambitious FUT. What a way to kick off the playoffs.
Takes a little bit, but Asuna getting himself boosted back over the top, able to find 1, swings out, notes that there's a player behind him, he's able to find 3, but out of Captain Mr. Fallen finding 1 apiece, swap over to the Classic, and Asuna suddenly on for the ace! There it is, they almost aligned for him, but either way, he finds the opening kill, and Bang is quick with a response, quick with the follow-up.
Pause.
Gotta pause your food. An aggressive op, able to find 1 as Cryo's gonna be taken down, but yet a change, just plus forwarding in towards the site, ends up falling down. Still 2 players to try to hold it. There's just not enough time at the moment left in the bank as Bang collects himself a 3rd.
Yo, Sean, whatever you want to do, we do, and always handle.
The follow-up, 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 taken down with little jump peek. EU well back here at Snowman, able to find 2 kills. And Cryo gets Mr. Fallen.
You're terrible. Which one? Pick up the pig. Yo. Which one is it? Which one? Who's that? Wait. Wait, who did it?
13-2, 100 Thieves, welcome to the playoffs.
They looked absolutely insane.
The play is going to be coming through. The play now coming through. There's the C's. There's the orbital up over the top, and Cryo collects 2. Finds himself a 3rd as Crackstails get taken down. Bang to the box. He's on for the ace, but can't quite find it. Asuna looking for the entry there, unable to find it, but 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 able to put Cracks down. EU now going to be taken down, but Cryo arriving. Bring this back into a 2v2. Oh my god.
Yo, this shit's too free.
Collects the kill, tapping to the spike, a little bit of spray across. Asuna just fishing for something. 𝐒𝐄𝐂𝐒 able to find 1. Orbital strike now going to be coming through, and Cryo collects another 2 kills. I don't think they have any read on this whatsoever. There's the first one to fall. Another 3-piece.
Yeah. Come on.
13-5, 100 Thieves kick off the playoffs 2-0.
Destruction. Absolute destruction.
Girl gives you wings.
I'll be your drop dead, manic pixie dream thing. I'll be here to die for. Tell me what you're feeling. Trying to make my eyes sore, having trouble seeing. I'll be your drop dead, pretty little sweet thing. Let me get it all right. Oh, how I'm feeling. Reach out for the drop dead, scrawny little weak thing. Won't you put me on sometimes? Say that you want sometimes. Then there is some time sometimes. Hit me on the telephone line. I'll keep on your mind sometimes. Say that you want sometimes. Then there is some time sometimes. Hit me on my telephone line.
वर्कआउट चालू हो गया क्या?
Welcome back to day 6 of Masters Shanghai. Now the Swiss stage is over. We're officially in playoffs territory, and I want to eat all of that. In any case, though, I'm Golden Boy alongside Mimi and Kukuka for our second match of this doubleheader day. We got ourselves a banger here. It's going to be really exciting. We got, of course, Shenji going up against Fnatic. And you know what? In fact, folks, this isn't just a banger. This is a certified banger. That's right. We have a graphic, too. Play the graphic. Yes.
Yes.
There it is. Do I have a horn? I think I have a horn somewhere. We probably left it in the America stage.
You can use the buzzer.
Oh, here, the buzzer's too far, and I'm too unathletic to grab it. In any case,
Crazed man won't even reach for a buzzer to make this joke.
It's not even, I can't, like, if I reach right. Okay, here we go. Certified banger. But then that's just a buzzer sound. I don't know.
Extremely loud and correct buzzer. No, but this legitimately should be the strongest match of the opening stage here in playoffs. Both these teams, I think, are pretty evenly matched. Genji looked good with that 2-0 run to get their way through into the playoff stage, and Fnatic having this massive resurgence right at the end of EMEA.
And people are very excited, right? Because the last time we saw Fnatic at a global event, it was like almost 300 days ago. Like it's a very, very long time. And if we take a look at the trip that they had during the first stage in EMEA, it wasn't the most solid one, but if you look at it, they almost win against Navi and they lost to the other two teams being here. But I think that the most important bit is how much they grew from that first match against Team Heritage onto the end of it. They barely made it to playoffs, but then what a playoffs they had.
I think they've had a lot of awakenings this year. They come into kickoff, they're playing a lot of the same comps, similar ideas to what got them through last year. And the competition really stepped up in EMEA with teams like Team Heretics and Karmine Corps coming to this next level. But then Fnatic at the end of this stage, when it really mattered to make Shanghai, they absolutely stepped up. In particular, the individual players having great moments. I think Alpha and Leo starting to light the world on fire towards the end of playoffs, and also reinventing a lot of their game, playing a ton of unique comps, locking in the Yoru on a bunch of different maps, and really kind of redefining who Fnatic is.
And most importantly, I think that the major difference between the Fnatic that we saw during the regular stage and then on playoffs was the preparation. Like they knew exactly, they had learned so much about the teams and so much about how they wanted to do things against them that actually map after map, they had a very good read into what the opponents needed to do. And again, I don't think it's an easy task to be 2-0 down in maps, be on that third map, be on a 7-2 deficit and still win the series.
You have to give credit to Leo for pulling that off. The guy's having his flu game. He goes out and puts up an unreal performance.
And last map he was like, I'm not gonna call, I'm not gonna say anything, I'm just gonna play.
No
and
calls.
then he played.
It was ridiculous. I mean, this Fnatic team, I think the
Wall
playoffs
buff.
is the real reminder why people consider them a super team. Every one of these
Dhamke.
players is incredible. And when the game planning was finally back to matching that, they're back in the form to go on a run.
But hear me out, we're still on the same point. Yes, Fnatic was a lot last year, but where are they this year? They need to prove that globally. Yes, we still praise them because of what they've done in the past. Do they have what it takes to still do it in 2024?
Well, I'm really glad you asked that because I had an opportunity to catch down with Boaster and Chronicle to talk about the team struggles in 2024 and how they feel heading into the playoffs. Let's take a look. Hey, what's going on, everyone? GB here, alongside with Boaster and Chronicle. We're gonna, catch up. It's been a while since we've had an opportunity to chat. First things first, though, after you guys did not qualify for Madrid, I'm very curious how the team, I guess, atmosphere kind of evolved since then, because it does feel like you guys have grown substantially since, not making first Masters.
I'll let you answer first.
Thank you, so kind. Yeah, I think we were a bit slow off the gate at the start of the year, and then slowly through repetition and playing games, we are coming to our form.
Was it like a meta thing, or was it like you guys not feeling like you were up to date on the meta, or was it like individually?
I think individually. I think a bit of both. But yeah, I do think individually and as a team we weren't working as well. But yeah, we've had to kind of work on that since, and obviously playing once a week as well helps with improving. And yeah, I'd say we found the right kind of mixture when it comes to scrims and how we should behave and stuff, and I think it's working out
well. I mean, for you, when you and Leo were coming in, it was a very big deal. It was like super team, and now you kind of got a little dose of humility almost, having to fight through that adversity. How was it for you individually? Did you feel like you needed to become a better player, or did you feel like just something wasn't clicking and you had to figure it out?
I mean, I always have a need to be better almost every day. So for me, it wasn't that nervous, that stressful about being the best, or that I have to be the best. But it was clear that, for example, when we were not qualifying to Madrid, something was wrong. Something was wrong with transferring all the stuff, for example, what we practiced on officials. Maybe because of stress, maybe because we weren't prepared well against everyone, or compared to everyone. But I think overall the way how we were looking to the game, how we were preparing it, was kind of wrong. And we tried to fix it obviously while we were playing stage 1.
No, for sure. Now you guys are coming into this in an interesting position, because I mean, you're still freaking Fnatic, right? Still one of the greatest teams to ever play the game, but I think a lot of people are underestimating Fnatic in this event. Do you prefer this?
Well, from what I gather from the other teams, they don't seem to be underestimating us. It's just the general audience and the fans and stuff. So I actually, I don't really mind. I just know that for some reason, whenever anyone gets in an interview, they always want to say, we want to play Fnatic, or we want to play Fnatic. And so it's just we're carrying the reputation from last year into this year, which is good and bad. It was bad at the start, but I think now we're slowly becoming accustomed to it, and we understand kind of what we need to do in order to make sure we're strong and feeling in the mood for a good game.
Do you think this is the return?
It's hard to say. I can't say anything, but I do think we're looking
coffee.
There's one thing I know about you guys. More than likely, that is true. Hey, appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for your time. Back to you. Just want to say that guy is really attractive. But in any case, though.
The interviewer.
What can I say? Me, the interviewer. Me, the bald guy. Come on, man. Just let me live. Now, okay.
I was reinforcing the joke.
All right, well, look, guys, let's go ahead, though, and talk about an interesting kind of narrative that, side narrative that was spun up. We actually saw it on Twitter.
Okay, I'm looking forward for texture.
Jerseys as well.
Texture versus 𝐒𝐏𝐄𝐂𝐒 will be a good team. Boom, boom.
Now is going to be going up against his buddies, which I think is going to be a little bit of a rough one there.
How real of a narrative is this, Ben?
How real of a narrative?
You're the arbiter of realness.
Because he doesn't want to get revenge.
I think people, it's like a funny narrative. It's like funny in a dark way, right? Because yes, he was coaching Gen.G. Most of the players were different. Only Meteor was there back then. But when a partnership started, he was coaching the team, and they didn't make an international event. They didn't make a global, and then he transferred on to Fnatic.
Mid-team in Pacific,
right? And yeah, but then he moves on to Fnatic, and then Fnatic misses out on Madrid. And I understand. We know how the internet is. We know how the internet is, and they're very quick. Exactly, pointing at fingers because then Gen.G is like, I'm Madrid and everybody.
And then they go second place in Madrid.
Exactly. So it only
reinforced the narrative.
For 𝐒𝐿𝐿_PARTY, it's only gotten worse, like in the public eye like that. No, but I think that especially the resurgence that Fnatic has had, and with everything and every other team and what everybody has been doing, I don't think he is to account for all. Also because Gen.G is mostly a different team. Yeah. It is there. Different. It is there. Like.
Well, but he might feel a little bit in the back of the head, like, I want to beat these guys. I want to beat my former team. There's always like that little bit.
Yeah, it's
even
always
if it's a little fake.
Always a little bit there. Well, let's actually go ahead and hear from someone that knows 𝐒𝐿𝐿_PARTY quite well. It's actually Gen.G's Meteor.
I'm now joined by Meteor from Gen.G ahead of their match. Now, this is going to be the first time you play against Fnatic, and they have your ex-coach, 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿_PARTY, as well. So what do you make of Fnatic as a team under 𝐒𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿𝐿_PARTY?
They are a good team, but we are better.
I love that. Thank you very much.
Okay.
They are the best.
That's it. That's all you need, right? Enough said. Love to see it.
I love the little plushie he has, by the way.
It is
Is
true.
it a tiger? I love the hat. Have you seen the hat? Jen was wearing the hat the other day.
The hat is lovely.
I do want
I have my Gen.G clips for the hair.
Yeah.
But I'm legitimately a shield for this team.
For the hair as well?
Yeah.
I've been off the Pacific Goop this tournament, but this is the team, besides PaperX, that makes me believe. The runner-up at Madrid, they come back here, and again, are the runner-up in Pacific. But I think that this squad shows so much potential. We've seen players step back up to the level they were showing early on. Guys like Caron and Meteor are having a return to form here in Shanghai. And in the group stage, they beat two teams that were, in my opinion, were the two strongest teams that didn't end up making it into the playoffs, being, of course, FPX and also, what's the other team they played? Leviathan. Yes, thank you.
Sorry, you were pointing. I heard you were pointing at me.
But you're a rememberer.
Next time you should point at me.
Yeah, I was spaced out because I was thinking of some of the plays, and I wanted to talk about texture. I think that he had a great impact. I feel like sometimes in these events it comes down to the duelists a lot and how they can evolve and how the rest of the team can set them up. And I was actually very surprised that he could keep up that performance. To me, he was one of the questions coming into this tournament.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of these players, like what they've been bringing to the table and the growth that they've seen, and it has been really impressive. Even when you talk about something like, like Caron, for example, is another great example of a player that has really found himself first year playing here and has shown so much prowess in the server time and time again, has been a core part of this Gen.G lineup.
Yeah, the guy is he's so level-headed, even for such an inexperienced player coming up to his first kind of global event at the beginning of this year, now running it back here in Shanghai, and he's just been so consistently clutch. When teams are hitting his sight, I think the thing he's best at is finding the little gap in the execute, where to push forward, finding his moment, and absolutely actioning on that, getting 2-3 kills pretty much every time. I mean, Caron's just been incredible.
Yeah, exactly. He moves around his utility so perfectly well. Like, he understands what the team needs. I think that this is the kind of player that, even though he's very new, I don't see the need, I don't see him being micromanaged. Right? That's what I mean. Like, you think that this is the kind of players that would be scared to make plays like this one or take some of the risks that he takes, but he doesn't. And he's always on point. You're not going to see him shake.
He reminds me a lot of like the godfather of Korean controllers, of course, *𝐒𝐿𝐿_PARTY, who was always, we were making these
That's
same
a very good
points.
comparison.
Yeah, we were making the same points about this guy. Great at navigating around the site, super clutch,
reliable,
super consistent. And I mean, Caron's just doing the exact same thing. This guy is really pivotal when Gen.G goes on runs like this one. And pulling out a little bit more. I think something that's kind of cool about this matchup is that Gen G reminds me a lot of what Fnatic was last year, right? They don't run crazy comps.
Right.
They run really simple ideas, but they execute on it incredibly well. They have great synergy when they go for aggro pieces in the mid round. It's really level-headed, really measured, and they just have insane individuals that you're never doubting to win a clutch. I think Fnatic has moved past that style a little bit. So now I think Gen G is actually kind of the epitome of that, which is cool now to see them matching up.
But do you think that Fnatic is a bit jealous that Gen G has achieved what they hadn't been able to achieve this year? You know, like keeping that style, making it work, evolving it. Like, do you think that is Fnatic here? Do they have an advantage or not? Because do they know very well how this should be played, or has Gen G gone further away?
I think what's cool about the style that they play and that Fnatic played last year is that it's a lot less reliant on like specific preset ideas and a lot more so on just like the really high level of synergy, the fantastic fundamentals, and how good they are at adapting on the fly. I think it's a really kind of, it's hard to like actually break down how they play because so much of it is just, it feels like natural when you watch
What
them.
I like that they do is that whatever they do it together at all times.
Yes.
Gen G. It's like they have like a great like a hive mind.
The synergy
if you will.
is
Yeah, the
amazing.
synergy is unreal, and I think that is always going to be the thing that will take you over the edge. It's why they got to the the finals of Masters Madrid, and even though they fell short of a white hot Sentinels at that event, you still saw like these flashes of just brilliance in that final, even when they were dealing with a very strong Sentinels lineup.
But they're still able to keep that form. I just like a part of me wants a team that is going to be very disruptive of that, because even when they lose, you know that it wasn't, they've not been defeated, right? Like they're lost, but it's like, sometimes this happens, or this team played very, very well, but you cannot look back at them and say, you did a bad job.
As a resident EMEA head, I want to ask you about what you think of Fnatic's current style, because watching them, they're playing a lot of new comps that previously when they'd always change to a new comp, it looks very thoroughly cooked up. It looks very thorough, like every little thing has been thought about. When I'm watching this new Fnatic, they're playing a lot of comps that feel like it's kind of built around one idea, and they're relying a lot more on like individual moments and like micro plays to be good. And when we looked at that poll, 66% of people were still voting for Fnatic.
Fun fact, it started very strong for Gen G, and then the Fnatic fans came out full swing.
It flipped. But do you think that style is good enough for Fnatic to like return to being a top team like they were last year?
Yes, I do think that the preparation, as I said, in the playoffs was better, and some of the mistakes that they were making during the stage, it came down to things as simple as someone using a piece of utility and nobody following up. In high pressure games, we see that a lot because it happens. It's those unforced mistakes that actually take you to the loss. But it was more of a recurrent matter. It looked very weird that a team like Fnatic that has been together for such a long time can have those kind of mistakes or miscommunications at times. You just look at them and it literally looked like the problem was onto them, like they lost their own identity. They had all of these ideas, but they hadn't just chosen one. Like, who do we want to be? Do we want to change for every single team, or are we going to be the Fnatic that is going to say, to make every team in a tournament arrive there and say, we want to play against Fnatic?
1 to 10, old Fnatic being 10, the worst team you've ever watched being 1. Where is this Fnatic right now?
This one, 7.5.
Okay.
7.3.
Okay, where would you rate Gen G then in that regard?
I feel like Gen G's at like an 8 right now.
8.2.
Specific.
That's very.
I've been rated a lot.
I can't doubt her.
8.2, 8.3, maybe 8.2.5.
I mean, we can even go up to 2.5.
It's a good thing about 1 to 10, you know?
Yeah, right. Hey, that's why the 1 to 10 system's flawed, and 1 to 5 is the goated way to go.
No.
Okay?
No, because then I'd have to be like 4 point, I have to be even more specific.
You know what? I tell you what, we'll argue more about the...
And I will win. I will be right.
Yeah, you probably will win. You probably will win here. But guys, I mean, this matchup, it's going to be, outstanding. Of course, Gen G's bringing so much energy into this one. A very good run in the Swiss stage for them. And then on top of that, you have Fnatic. One hell of a run in the playoffs that got them to this point. What we're expecting here is a clash of titans here in the playoffs, and it's only going to be our first round of the playoffs. So folks, I hope you're ready for this one, because we have Gen G and Fnatic ready to take the stage.
Fnatic.
You got Gen G versus Fnatic, the matchup that I think everyone had an inclination we were probably going to end up seeing after the pick'ems came out. And this is exactly what we've been treated to here. Two fantastic squads needed to bring their A game here to open up the playoffs. There's your series layout: Lotus, Bind, and Breeze, if necessary.
I really like this map pool. I think we're getting both maps that have traditionally defined the strength for both these teams.
Amen.
Fnatic has always been a Lotus team. They were the first squad to kind of come out and play into that standard comp with the Fade solo initiator. But Gen G's actually now the one picking it into this series, showing that they've actually taken a lot of Fnatic's initial ideas there and kind of become like the Fnatic of old, really relying on the synergy, the play on the fly, and how well they can implement a game plan. And I think that's going to be so cool to kind of get to see the new kids face off against the masters on this map.
Yeah, exactly. And then moving on to Bind, a map that historically was so good for Fnatic. Let's see if they can find the footing onto that one. Also kind of funny, you know how in the end we see Breeze when it was a map that they dodged for such a long time.
Yes.
But I'm actually very, very happy with this map. We talk about, you know, having the read onto your opponents, and Gen G has played a lot of Lotus so far in this tournament.
I think the key to success really for Fnatic comes down to getting this 1-2-0. If we go 3 maps to Breeze, I really heavily favor Gen G. I think that their Yoru, Aster comp in there, I think they're the best team in the map right now.
Yeah. Scary if it gets to that point, right? Because you're also, you know, you're coming into this one, Fnatic, you're the #1 seed out of the EMEA region, winning out the region, and then you get to that map 3 against Gen G, which of course is no slouch whatsoever in any stretch of the imagination, but it is going to put a lot of pressure on this roster, who was struggling at the beginning of the year to find themselves a bit more, right?
Yeah, exactly. We saw Emma there with all the notes, and they have to be prepared for today, especially after how taxing that final was, how long even the players, because I believe they played every single day of playoffs, something like that. It was crazy. And especially after the season that they had, they needed this break. But now they need to prove that actually this break was worth something more than just having some time off.
But it is also a question about kind of warming up into a tournament. This will be their first match in a little bit since playing that grueling final.
Tokyo?
I do. You predicted that there's a chance that Fnatic could do Tokyo again. For those that don't remember, they had the same thing. They got the bye into playoffs, and they just had a clean run through to win that tournament.
And 1 trophy.
That was the cleanest run you could possibly ask for. 𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐿 your agent select for Lotus, and we see no real changes, no real
Fnatic comp versus Fnatic comp.
That's it.
I'm really looking forward to the Leo 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐿. Like, I think that 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐿 has been like an unsung hero for the side of Gen G. He has been super prolific in some of the maps, and also again, and moving back to everybody warming up together.
Get your stretches on.
To the Raze versus Raze, I feel like Dhamke has been having a little bit of a delicate year. To me, he was one of the most consistent duelists for such a long time, and 2024 was not his year.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen on this one, because no matter what, we got ourselves a certified banger, and we got 2 casters that have PhDs in certified bangers. It's Doug and Baby Bay. It's a real science, I tell you.
Baby Bay? It's Dr. Doug and Dr. Baby Bay to you. Dr. Ridiculous. Oh no, yeah, that worked. That worked. It was almost too easy. It was almost too easy. Welcome back. We've got a banger. GB was right. It is going to be a banger. We've got Fnatic on the international stage in Shanghai for the first time. A pleasure to be able to introduce
There we go.
Fnatic
versus Gen Z.
Has really taken the tournament by storm. People knew how good Gen G was because of their performance in Madrid, of course, but they continue to impress.
And they're full momentum. The way that they went through the gauntlet to get here and play Fnatic in this playoff is, I mean, it was insane. And a big part of that was Texture. And on a map like this, where the last 4 times Texture has played Lotus, he's had 20+ every single time, even in their loss against FPX.
He's been nuts. He's been consistently nuts. And it also helps that the team Gen G is just very good at the map in general, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you win a lot, everyone looks good. And you expect the duels to look good, but Texture just brings a little extra when it comes to Lotus.
Yeah, and a lot of people, you know, they think of Texture and they say, oh, Jet one trick, this and that. But this man on this map specifically has stepped up so huge for his team, and like he just seems to,
they're
especially
playing
around that
2C.
C site, just get multi-kill on multi-kill. I mean, how many aces have we seen him get? Oh, I think he almost had one in this tournament. He had a nice, crazy 4K. He seems to just be able to entry that site, and they are starting on the attacking side, which is something that they're not too used to. I think most of the time they played this map, they start on the defensive side. I think 11 of the times they play this map, they start on the defensive side. So they will be able to set the pace, though. And I mean, Fnatic, on the other hand, are going to have to weather that storm. And I'm looking at Alpha here.
Yeah, Alpha is going to have a lot to do. He should, in theory, have his hands full against the star duelist on the other side. I think eyes obviously are drawn towards Durka as well. How do you match firepower with firepower in a way that keeps things competitive and attempts to stifle the explosive prowess that is Texture? And that is a rough way for things to start for Fnatic. Durka gets his one, but 3 lost on the side of the defense.
And I like the idea, you know, they were trying to catch him in that transition, but Gen.G's trading has been so good this year. They've just been a complete unit. And we're gonna go into this retake. I mean, there's not really much Fnatic can do. There's infinite utility still from the side of Gen.G. I mean, they didn't really have to use much because everyone just dropped like flies in that fight.
All they had to use were the bullets they had. And it maybe gets messy. Locky and Munchkin are both weak, but they don't really have any room to breathe on the side. Boaster falls, Leo will join him. Meteor gets 2, Gen.G get their pistol, and it's full steam ahead.
Yeah, Locky already building towards that fade ultimate as well. Meteor, you know, getting 2 to clean up the round there. And I mean, Fnatic, they wanted that fight. I mean, look, they wanted it, but these shots just went the way of Locky. He gets insta-dinked, but he just recovers from it. That poise to just be calm in that moment and not panic, flick around, you know, just shoot straight.
Oh, it's so tough when you've got multiple targets, when you've been head punched, right? Like you're just trying to adjust your crosshair as best as you can. You're absolutely right. But they steady, they settle, and they score that first round. Into the next we go. The buy for Gen.G feels conservative. A Phantom, a Guardian, a Bulldog, and then 2 pistols around it. In an era of Valorant where we see more investments generally, they're kind of sticking back to the tried and true.
Yeah, I think Meteor actually purchased that Phantom for Texture off of getting those 2 kills and the bomb down. So, I mean, this has been Gen.G's win condition, and this is why I praise Munchkin's IG yelling so much, because he just knows how to set up Texture and how to enable him to take over these games.
There's a lot to be said about a leader who puts his star in the right position. It's often stuff that goes underappreciated too and unnoticed. Gen.G creeping forward towards C. Alpha is going to be the first. Chronicle over the top, and the turret will certainly help.
And that's going to dissuade them now. They're going to want to go back, and this contact style, I feel like Fnatic are kind of ahead of it.
Leo was not. Durka was able to trade, though. The one thing here is that, yes, Gen.G have lost 2 members, but those were both the pistols.
Yeah.
The massive amount of, the vast majority of the fire work and firepower that's waiting on the other side still exists, and that comes through.
I mean, this could get really dicey for Gen.G. This nade could create the pandemonium needed to get a free kill, but
it hurts.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Down to a 1v1. Texture not able to settle the shots. Very clean by Durka.
What an answer back. And you pointed him out. He needs to be the one that's countering Texture in these moments, and he did, and he gets a Phantom upgrade on top of that. And a little bit of pop shots there. The viewers didn't really get to see it, but you know, he had some things to say with that Phantom that he picked up off of Texture's body. And already Fnatic are understanding how Gen.G likes to play these situations, the way that they default on the attacking side. Gen.G love to do contact plays, a lot of 4-1s. This time, they're all ready and waiting to punish them, and it goes their way.
Dude, every single member on the side of Fnatic was, I'm pretty sure they were all out of their seats. Boaster sang them like a soliloquy in there. He hit a C sharp, that was mad.
And this is the first time they're on the stage here, but they're no, you know, slouches to being on the stage in general.
Yeah, for sure. So great response for Fnatic after losing the pistol.
Yep. And already the Odin in play, and the Odin can be so impressive on a map like this where these walls are just wall bangable. If you try to grab the orb, you're gonna die. Oh!
If you try to swing into Texture, you're gonna die too.
Yeah!
But there's that spam that you were mentioning, trying to settle into the second, but no, Texture claims another. With the numbers advantage. Oh, Leo! 3 massive kills, the 4th not settled, but the damage has been done. What can 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 do? No armor, but a rifle in hand. He's trying to get high ground. No fight given.
If he plants, he will get that Fade ultimate online.
Yeah, but does he have enough space? I mean, he obviously is concerned about being pressed in.
Oh, he's gonna get wall banged right here. The bullets don't connect. He has the info.
Oh, he's got it down to 1, and there's that ult online. Paranoia traded for it. Boaster going forward. The captain of the ship trying to find calm waters and see if he can spot him. 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 with 3 in the clutch for Gen.G.
And Leo, he's been looking so great, especially in that playoff run that Fnatic had. But 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 stole the round away. Someone who a lot of people wrote off. I mean, saying that he's washed, etc., all this stuff. A lot of the players from Gen.G, it kind of seemed like they were the rejects. But when they come together and they band together, stuff like this can happen. It's been a back and forth fight so far.
And it's early, man. Yeah. We've played 3 rounds. Amazing. Gen.G making plenty of noise towards A. 2 guns on the side of Fnatic.
Fnatic have the info here though, because on the opposite side of the map, 𝐿𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 and Alphair took full control of C and opened that door, and they're able to rotate through here to potentially meet Gen.G face to face. But here comes the showstopper out of Texture.
Oh,
he hears the footsteps.
Spotted the ankle, not able to land shots. Meanwhile, Dirk on the other side, another round that seems to be going the way of Fnatic when it shouldn't have been. Not only did Gen.G have full guns, they had Texture's ult too.
I would love to see that back after this round, because 𝐿𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 found such a crazy timing, and he even is so aware. He drops his rifle to his teammate knowing that he's 5 HP.
Now he's got the rocket in his back pocket.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
What a sidestep from Chronicle there.
That was so clean. Not able to sidestep Karam, but more to go.
Oh.
This is...
30 seconds
I mean,
left.
this series has told me already that nothing is safe, that nothing is secure, nothing is sound.
Yeah, you really don't know which way this is going to go quite yet.
I mean, Dirk has got 5 HP. Boaster doesn't have any... That was almost a clip the other way, but the MasterCard Thrifty comes through for Fnatic. Another round that, again, probably shouldn't have won, but they managed to convert.
And in all that chaos with the showstopper, 𝐿𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒 got 2 picks for free. I think we're going to see it right here. Oh, the Omen Flash is what set him up. Oh, poor 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐂𝐒. What a shot from 𝐿𝐿𝐄𝐂 there. And 𝐿𝐿𝐄𝐂 in this year, I mean, he's had a really rough start. I have to say it. I mean, I was watching a lot of EMEA Valorant, and it didn't seem like he was hitting that same stride that he had in the previous year, but he's back on the main stage, and he's here, and he's showing up, and he's ready to play.
The desk was talking about how tumultuous of a year Fnatic have had.
Yeah.
How it seems like there was a possibility they don't make playoffs, they barely squeak their way through, and then they put together that gauntlet in the last 2 days to come in as the #1 seed.
That was nothing short of spectacular, Doug. That was such a crazy run. They have a chance to do the same here.
Was it 10 maps played in 2 days?
Yeah.
That's just ridiculous.
Experience can be the best teacher. Munchkin's gonna learn today, potentially. He does dodge those Killjoy mollies.
He's the only one with the rifle, though. He's got to find value, and they all crumble. Every single brick will fall. MAJDOOR just forced to sit back and watch and wait as a barrage of bullets surround him and destroy him. A flawless round for Fnatic as they take the lead.
And they just really cut off Munchkin on that entry there, and then the reposition from Chronicle, just understanding that he can take all that space and just honestly play aim labs right here when they're running through the smoke. I mean, they didn't have to worry about the gun from Munchkin in that buy at all.
Full light armor on the side of Gen.G. You got Munchkin close to his ult. Meteor not far off either. But there's a lot on the side of Fnatic here, man. They have guns, they have full armor, they have a lot of ults online and more on the way. Oh, and they've got the open architecture as well.
A rocket to follow up just in case as well. No one's there, doesn't matter. Munchkin has something to say about it though, but Leo's louder.
A 4v2. Leo has been spectacular this map already.
I mean, the last 3 matches he's played, he's had like 30 bombs back to back to back. He was a big reason why the reverse sweep happened.
He and Chronicle both.
Yeah.
Have just been outrageous.
I feel like a lot of times, especially in a game like Valorant, there can be quite a bit of recency bias, but you cannot forget about the star power and the veteran experience that this Fnatic team has. Yeah, they didn't make these events. They didn't make Madrid, right? But honestly, Boaster's whole goal going into this year was, I want to make Shanghai. And now they're here and they're doing this against a team of Gen G who, I mean, Texture has looked so good on attacking sides. That's where he thrives. On the entries, getting 4Ks.
It is early though.
Yeah.
But you're right. Fnatic show no rust on the stage right now. No concerns about the fact that they haven't played through group stages. No concerns about the fact that they got Gen G to kick off this tournament.
Exactly, a team that everybody was saying is the deadliest matchup you can get.
And the truth is, Dre, we've seen a couple of clips and instances already that would reinforce that idea, that Gen G are, of the teams that are coming through from the group stages, probably the scariest. But honestly, the firepower that's been brought to the stage by Dhamke, yes, by Leo, by Alfear, those 3 in particular have had some outrageous moments. It's also tough when Gen G's MO has been build momentum at the very beginning, kind of roll them over, use Thrifty in the second round.
I need to go. ये पूरा ब्लैक स्क्रीन क्यों हो गया? कैमरा तो ऑन है. Bitrate is 0. Wow.
But I'm just worried for the future rounds when the guns are in favor of Gen G, that could be a way in to this game. Because right now it feels like Fnatic are in the driver's seat. They're manipulating the rotations. They have 𝐿𝐄𝐀𝐒 just like posted up on C with an op for the last couple of rounds, maintaining all that space, painting a better picture for Boaster to manipulate, you know, be ahead of the rotations, I mean.
Who you picking, bro? Who you picking?
That's the kind of game we've got, huh?
Yeah. So funny.
That op still in the hands of 𝐿𝐄𝐀𝐒. A couple of ults to play with for Gen G, who find themselves down 3 on a map that has been historically ridiculous for them.
Yeah, they're 11-3 on it this year.
You wouldn't believe it, given how this has gone, and it doesn't look like it's getting any better. I thought for a moment Texture was going to have a timing because 𝐿𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐒 didn't spot him at the beginning, but more was found, and now satcheling forward, hunting.
Oh,
wow.
That's 2 for Munchkin in this round.
Chronicle had contained there, but he falls. Leo filling in on the space behind it. The wall's the only thing that's keeping him back. He hears the cross. He hears the footsteps. They're trampling forward, but Boaster has stayed. Is he aware? Too many targets to choose from. Or excuse me, his Karin there was there.
Spike planted.
And now the dog going forward, a Nightfall.
Oh my gosh.
In exchange. And a Prowler to follow up. 3v2, but the spike was planted. Can they hold on? 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐒, that's a big kill. Looking for a second. Tempted into the swing and baited for it. Now Munchkin, 45 HP, forced to play the hero. Forced to be the savior for Gen G in this round. In this half!
Almost lined up.
But 𝐿𝐿𝐴 with the steady hand saves it again.
What a trade. They almost lined up there for Munchkin, who got the first 2 entries of the round. He almost closed it out at the end. Almost did the impossible, it felt like. That was such a nice retake from Fnatic. I mean, this kill, well, not this one, but after these kills from Munchkin, when Karin is stuck on an island, all the noise made from the flank, that timing for Leo to just flank around Karin there, I mean, that was everything. That opened up the retake. 𝐿𝐿𝐴 sitting at 12-6, dude. And the ults are online and flourishing.
𝐿𝐿𝐴 has just become a cornerstone for this team. Through the pretty and the ugly, the kid's good, man.
Yeah.
Gen G pushing forward B. A little bit of noise was made off of that early TPA to suggest that that's where they were headed, but they have fully sent. Look at how far up Texture is. But 𝐿𝐿𝐴 trading a rocket, dropping the first and the second, and now looking for more, but not connecting. 𝐿𝐿𝐴 on the swing in the face of the lockdown. Texture cannot stand either.
Damn. Fnatic looks too strong.
Beautifully set up retake. As the bomb is going down, we see the showstopper come out for 𝐿𝐿𝐴, and they have more ults if they want to. 𝐿𝐿𝐴 at that point, he can invest the lockdown.
Right.
I mean, it just makes it so it's chaotic on the actual site. And Fnatic right now, I mean, they're playing very disciplined. Holding for swings. The pre-fire here from 𝐿𝐴.
Yeah.
They're ready for all these aggressive plays that Gen G have cooked up.
I mean, they have insurance
Oh, they are
policies
cooking.
every single round too. They've got.
They are
This
cooking,
might
brother.
be
They
one
are
of the
cooking.
best Lotuses I've seen from Fnatic this year.
I mean, with how this map started too, the crazy tit for tat that we had at the beginning, you wouldn't think we're watching the same map anymore.
Yeah.
Fnatic have just rolled. And honestly, a lot of fans have been left wondering, where did Gen G go?
I don't know. Maybe they just need to warm up into this series because so far, I mean, not only are they getting outshot, but they're getting out macroed.
Nice fight.
Fade out will be baited though. That's a really good heads up play from Munchkin to tap that door, fall back, not get punished.
Poison's off. Only one Prowler on the tether.
I mean, the thing is Fnatic have 4 players here with no reason to have to rotate. They know that there's 4 ones, and you see Alpha playing all the way back in spawn because he knows that he doesn't even want to give the 1v1 to anybody.
Yeah, he's
from the side of Gen G. What? How did he just hit that?
I don't know. But you're right, Alfier's the weak side and he knows it. He's not playing too far up.
Oh
and
my
you've got Boaster who can TP to the opposite side of the map. That's exactly what he does. Alfier plucking texture out of the sky. And the defense of Fnatic will stand strong once more. Meteor has been surrounded. You've got pings on the mini-map. What a slaughter.
Nice round, mother.
This was one of the best defensive sides I've seen. I mean, they were 2 steps ahead. Forget 1 step ahead. Most teams are 1 step ahead. They were 2 steps ahead.
They were running a different race.
Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my gosh. And then the same kill right here.
We've seen, what, 3 of those?
Oh my
Has gotten 2 of them. Alfier gets his 1.
Oh my goodness, Doug.
It's a no-fly zone on this map, man.
Fnatic are insane so far.
And again, the vibes. Bro, they're talking trash across the stage. Every single one of them is getting involved in it. And obviously, that's what has led to this ridiculous 9-3 performance on Lotus. We're going to throw it down to Yinsu, who's standing by with Fnatic's performance head coach.
A fantastic start here for Fnatic. I'm now joined by their performance coach, Ryan. Now, we're not really used to seeing this scoreline. Usually, you guys are the 3 rounds down. So I wanted to ask you, why is it that you always have what it takes to make a comeback, no matter how big the deficit is?
I mean, firstly, it's great to be here in China. Have an absolute wonderful time. But great question. I think the guys have been playing together for so long, so there's a lot of trust in the team, right? We really believe in each other, and we know that in these situations we've come back before, so we know we can do it again. And we keep it really simple. It's focusing on communication and regulation. So say what you see, keep things simple, and keep yourself regulated. Stay calm under pressure. So lots of breaths, you know, lots of resets, and then focusing on what's next. And that's it, 1 round at a time, and that's how we're able to make these comebacks.
So it's basically Leo's bread and butter, right? Because he seems like that player, right?
Yeah, Leo is Mr. Calm, cool and collected, and yeah, you can see in the team, when he's calm, everyone else is calm, and same with Boaster as well. When he's calling with confidence, everyone else follows, and we're nice and calm and controlled and able to execute and come back.
And very quickly, what kind of preparation have you been doing since you've been in Shanghai?
Well, I mean, we had a pretty stressful run into the finals, obviously with our final against Heretics, so we've just been trying to focus on recovery. We really wanted to focus on getting here, overcoming the jet lag, and then just getting into our routines again. So lots of physical activity, you know, good quality nutrition, and focus on rest and recovery and good quality scrims. So that's been the key focus from a performance standpoint since getting here.
Well, the boys look absolutely great out there. Thank you very much for your time, Ryan, and let's see if Fnatic can close out this map.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. It's always good to be able to hear from the brain trust that has put together this dynastic team with Fnatic. And yeah, they've had their stumbling blocks throughout the year. And yeah, they weren't in Madrid. And yeah, they almost didn't make playoffs. But honestly, they're giving a finger to every single one of those storylines right now.
Seriously. And I mean, that time off, the fact that they're able to be accustomed to the travel and everything and prep heavily against a team like Gen G, I think that's, I mean, we're seeing that work to their benefit right now. Even from the pistol round, I mean, they wanted that fight. They were ready for something like that. I mean, that's all prep. Yeah, it didn't go their way, but that's how they're thinking. And that's a scary Fnatic. Much like Gen G's approach to a lot of their maps, we're seeing Fnatic emulate that in a 4-1. Now opting to make some noise. Seeing if Gen G bite on anything, seeing if they aggress. It looks like we're about to...
Oh boy.
There's that in full effect potentially, Doug.
Yeah, there's the aggress. There's the aggress you were looking for.
But Gen G, they're second guessing themselves.
Or maybe just not wanting to commit too far.
I mean, they really have no idea what's happening around the map right now. Gen G have used no info utility.
No, but I think they can hear Fnatic jump spotting there, and that's why they want to turn attention this way and take this fight. But Alphayear, you sneaky son of a gun, only found one.
Jeez. And as that's happening, look at this. It's a free A site with Chronicle and Boaster.
Death by 1,000 cuts. Just when you think you understand what's happening on the other side, just when you think you know where Fnatic are going to strike, they pull the rug out on you.
And now they're going B! A masterclass!
They've got to convert the round, though, and pistols are never secure.
But Boaster really set them up here, though, Doug.
Yeah, he did. They've just got to settle, though. Oftentimes, this is the hardest part. Chronicle will fall. Numbers the way of the defense. They've gotten the spike down, though. Perhaps seeming a little insecure or a little unsure about their post-time position. Zerka's able to funnel out onto one, and he will fall. Boaster, though, will crumble. You have everything set up, but pistols are just a different beast, man.
Yeah, especially against the aimers of Gen G. That 1v1 with Meteor and Chronicle, that's honestly what it came down to, because it made Fnatic have to try to take aggressive space. That's why you saw that paranoia from Boaster into Heaven, trying to catch anybody off guard in that retake. Yeah, if Chronicle just lives here, I mean, this is a whole different round you have to feel. Munchkin, the IGL, dropping bombs like that. I mean, they're still in this, Doug.
13 and 11 for the caller. On the side of Gen G, still much to be done, though. 5 rounds separating these two.
And right now for Fnatic, you have to identify if you can grab any of these orbs, try to build up some ult economy. You know, we have 𝐒𝐿𝐿 that's sitting at 3 orbs already. Fade ult could be so devastating.
And he was so good in the first half, man. There's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down.
I mean, if he can get this, which it looks like he's going to, potentially. Oh, no. Looks like they might just go for a hit. Oh, they're giving it to Durka.
Clear out of 𝐒𝐿𝐿. Yeah, I think they're going to continue to play this map as best as they can. And honestly, this is what Dre, I mean, I would love to get your thoughts on this, because this is what kind of felt like was missing from Gen G on their attacking side.
Yeah, they didn't really bait out any utility at C. I mean, they did like a similar slow default where they did farm some orbs, but there wasn't a bait out of that molly that we just saw broken.
Right.
And it's small things like that that can like put doubt in the minds of Gen G with that one molly being broken. Now that turret gets pulled. Now no one's on this A site. If they get bombed down, this is a really successful round for Fnatic. And
I'll do you one better. They might win it. Wow. Lakia falls. Texture, weak. Meteor, not much better off. And they got the spike down.
And the classic could be so good in this moment, but 𝐒𝐿𝐿 falls right last second.
That's okay. They refresh the smoke. The nade is going to be really good. Flushing, Texture out. Oh, but they get both. Leo and Durka not able to stand.
But they're low, Doug. Everyone is low right now for Gen G.
I feel like they've been low the entire round. Chronicle on the swing. The taps connecting. But Meteor and Kara hold the line just when it looked like Fnatic was going to be up to their wild antics once more.
Oh my goodness. Texture. That satchel or just running through that
he had
a main smoke. I mean, yeah, he had no choice.
Fnatic 13, Gen Z 8.
It's either you get out or you die.
I just can't help but feel like that was just lucky, though. That was RNG. I mean, Durka almost connected there with the right click. That's the prime position to have a classic. I mean, the right click's there. I mean, it could have easily just one-shotted him.
Yep. Yeah, 1000%.
And look, all that damage.
Fnatic भाई Fnatic बहुत प्यारा खेल रही है. मैंने पूरा देखा. चुपचाप बैठ के देख ही रहा था मैं. But I think comeback होगा.
What's the
बहुत गंदा वाला comeback
noise is made?
Fnatic की आदत है. थ्रो करने की.
1-3-1 so far from Fnatic.
Yeah. And again, I mean, they're playing the map super well here. There was utility drawn out B in the previous round. It was drawn out C. And that, I mean, that leaves Gen G in a tizzy.
Another orb gathered onto Durka here.
Now 3 away from his ult.
Just putting the doubt in the minds of Gen G.
I mean, Fnatic have done a really good job of making noise in a couple of different places, of denying utility in a couple of different places, but what they haven't done off of it so far is space in this round. Look at this, they're still kind of forced and funneled into A main. They're going to have a paranoia in their lap. Texture's going to tuck out punish one, punish a second. The one thing that Fnatic missed in this round was space.
मैं हो चुका मेरा मानसिक संतुलन हो चुका है हिल नहीं हिल चुका है
Hit every single player.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं
And now Texture is, I mean, he's looking way more
क्या
confident.
हो रहा है मेरे को आ मेरी जान
Still 3 rifles up on the side of the attack. And the mind game continue.
It's just going to be so hard to bring this one back. I mean, I think they're going to end with a B split. If Alpha can kill Munchkin here, they do have a chance. They have an opening. Yeah. But I think
yeah, there's nowhere for them to go.
have to.
10 seconds left.
So the clock is the decider on this one. As Gen G will get up to 6. Then I think worth mentioning as we start to cast our eyes towards the next round is what the buy will look like. Financially, they're going to be set up super well. Yeah, that's not great on the other side. The weapons they tried preserving fall apart.
2 of those guns. And this
क्या
is
लगता
that
है
open
कमबैक
flash, that
होएगा
paranoia that I was talking
हुई
about.
हुई
Durka
तो
was hit as
भगवान
well. He couldn't hear that Texture was behind him.
nice
And much like what Gen G did poorly on their attacking
I think
side,
it is a
what
comeback
Fnatic is
but don't give me a
look, they
fake
didn't
comeback
break
huh?
any of that Killjoy
that's what I like
No,
no faking comebacks
but that was it, really.
comeback करना है तो पूरा करो अभी non-stop जीतना चाहिए
Maybe they're there, but you're
आ
right.
जाएगा
Yeah, you gotta try to break that utility to make it even more
6 round
convincing.
जीते हुए नाना बोलते हुए
That being said, Gen G still did rotate 3 players there.
Satchela!
He still left him. I mean, he didn't get the kill, but
he almost connected on that.
That did not feel good. Gen G holding line though. It's just Buster and Alfio that are left now. 1 rifle in the hands of the Sentinel. And they're gonna get the space, or they should, in theory, get the space to get the spike down if they commit to A. But that window's closing real fast.
Gen G are playing this defensive side really well right now. When they're up numbers, you know, they're just
निकाल
chilling
सकते हैं
out,
अभी भी दोनों निकाल
looking
सकते
up,
हैं ah
not giving ones.
nice
As I
nice
say that,
Is this where they start?
drop
Alfio with 3. Boasters left alone.
goes to the edge
On an island in a 1v2. Munchkin.
मेरे मुंह पे लगा रे वो मेरे मुंह पे लगा
IGL. Munchkin had the upper hand there. Just
मेरे मुंह पे लगाओ डायरेक्ट मतलब ऐसा लगाओ
Fnatic almost brought that back though. And those kills, I mean, I believe that should allow Alfia to have a Killjoy online for this next round. Yeah, there it is.
Take a look at it again. They're the ones that you were talking about. They don't normally give one.
They don't.
They're normally far more disciplined. And honestly, it was that lapse in judgment that made things as messy as it got.
Yeah.
So into the next we go, 4 rounds away of the defense.
And an Odin buy and an operator online for Gen G. This could be so smothering. You're gonna have an op on one side of the map and an Odin on the other. So it's like, pick your poison.
I mean, it's the exact same approach Fnatic had on their defensive side.
Oh my gosh. Chronicle got smacked down so low from this wallbang. This is so aggressive with an Odin. You don't normally see this. Normally you see that tree play that we saw in the last half. And aggression texture.
They're feeling frisky.
Good bait.
Karen's gonna be here with a... Oh, he doesn't have his paranoia. He's already used it. The spam coming through. The kill will land. The second transfer. Steady.
But he's looking like Rambo right now.
हारा
One-man army.
हारा पेनल्टी हारा
Alfia
ये
might
बड़ा
be
kill
able
हो
to find
सकता
the
है
timing here. Might be able to find a window, but it's
Crossfire
not just
है
Meteor that's here. There's utility.
Placing swamp grenade.
Munchkin's on the other side. He was right to try to
he
flush
got
out that corner.
robbed he got
I think that he was
robbed
assuming there was only, you know, an alarm bot there. But he got more than he asked for. And it's these rounds with on Fnatic's attack so far where
30 seconds left.
again, they're not really taking full control of that C, that mound area. They're not really depositing anybody there. And when they go for the re-clear at A, I mean, they're losing that exchange. Once they lose that exchange, it's a 5v3. There's nowhere else to go. I mean, Alpha has been lurking front B.
Right.
Obviously, if, you know, if Texture has that deep C angle,
10 seconds
where
left.
else is Alpha you're going to be lurking?
Right.
That's why you see the crossfire on to be in that moment. Now they're just going to hunt.
As they should. You see the buy for Fnatic. It's brutal.
Okay.
Flawless round for
Fnatic
Gen
का हो
G
गया
as
भाई.
they've closed the gap.
It's completely slipped away. Fnatic have had no success on this attacking side apart from what the pistol round, where that was probably their best chance that they had. There you go, the frustration has set in.
Remember at the beginning of the map, they were all out of their seats. They were drawing off across the stage. Been real quiet on that side of things since then as a timeout is called. And honestly, this is a really good time to talk about what the performance coach was saying, what Ryan was talking about in that interview with Yinsu, because this is what
तो मैंने बूस्टर के पास ब्रेन है बट गेम नहीं.
Yep. Yes, this map has gotten out of your hand. You probably should have won the map by now, right? Given the lead that you had, given how your guys were shooting in the first half, but what you need is to be able to settle down. You need to be able to calm things down.
I can't help but feel like there should have been an earlier call to this timeout, maybe even after the first gun round, but I guess just the way that the rounds went, maybe, you know, coach of Mini and 𝐿𝐴 they were just, you know, let's wait a little bit, let's not hit the panic button yet, you know, and it's fine. Like, they did have a big buffer, but I mean, we're getting in territory that's, you know, uncharted now for Fnatic, and it can be very scary going in head first against a team like Gen G who now has the momentum on their
Same
side.
as FNS. भाई FNS के पास aim तो है, but
for Gen G.
नहीं, aim
They
नहीं.
were so convincing.
He's good with the timing. That's what I feel. Like he's very good with the read and timing.
It looked good for them.
I think the scary thing on the side of
Igel frag नहीं कर पाएगा कभी.
on the side for Fnatic on the side of Gen G too.
कभी दिमाग चलता है तो हाथ नहीं चलता.
A lot of their ults that are about to hit at the same time. And so they're going to have a luxury on investing all of them, on staggering them, on creating this overwhelming oppression that
बहुत game knowledge है उसको. हाँ.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now we're seeing why Gen G wins this map so much. I mean, 11 of the times that they play this, they started on the defensive side, and they're 11-3 on the map.
Oh, they dropped that nano to try to clear the util, but it splits the uprights. It literally goes around every single thing that was there.
So unfortunate.
So the turret is still there. Finally, one of the nanos just got cleared, but still another one in play.
I like this idea with the Lurk Orb. This will open up the opportunity to break this Killjoy turret.
They've got to be careful here. Karn has taken so much space, excuse me, on A. They know that it's a hit C. They've been able to lean everything here. And sure enough, everyone is around.
Pandemonium, chaos.
First ult used. And it seems like there's not really any way in. Gen G have slammed the door in this round once more. Now they've got to hit the navigate through, but Chronicle has gotten past it. Durka investing his rocket, getting another. The defense still trying to hold on strong. They're rotating out, and they're leaving two. This is a beautiful call.
Wow. Just wow. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought for a second, maybe, you know, there's an opportunity for Karon there, but that was nicely played from Fnatic. It got a little dicey, though, there, Doug. I mean, they went ult for ult, and for a second, it was looking like it was going to be in favor of Gen G. But that showstopper, and then also Chronicle surviving here. He had no sound. He couldn't hear anything. It was just him on an island.
And he was tucked back here for so long.
Yeah, I mean, if Chronicle goes down here, this is not an opening to the round.
Yeah.
And I truly feel like it's in favor for Gen G. But success on the C site for Fnatic. And now they have an operator online on their own.
I mean, success on the attack half for the first time.
Yeah.
And now the spam through from 𝐒𝐿𝐴, getting the best of Boaster. But Odin continues to be a problem.
Shortly lived success, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another 5v3. This is probably about the 4th time. Chronicle does answer back, though, and if they can contact somewhere else, maybe they have a chance of bringing this one back.
They find themselves in these positions a lot.
The problem is, Doug, is that they might have to invest this Killjoy ult, like Alpha's Killjoy ult, just to get the space to get on the site.
Do you not save it for the next round?
I mean, we'll see. I think there's a world in which they use the Killjoy ult if they can't get any kills.
Sure.
And maybe then they invest the Viper's Pit, but if you do that, then Meteor is just going to counter you.
Right.
So you have to, you're absolutely right. You have to find a kill first. An early ult, though, this could be a great opportunity for Fnatic to steal this round away.
Surprised they committed to that there. Chronicle will not find safe exit out. But again, the map is Venn diagrammed. Leo will fall. Now Alfier with op in hand has to sit and wait on the other side as the spike has already been diffused to half. Filling in on the space with no choice but to dig his heels in and try to one against the world, and Alfier cannot.
Disastrous round there for Fnatic, but Munchkin, I mean, his intuition, his timing on that peak, understanding that if he can kill the bomb planner who's trying to get back into main, I mean, it makes it nearly impossible for Fnatic because at that time, at that moment, Alfier is already dropping that.
What I can do now?
It was, I mean, it's the 5v3 again. You mentioned it at the beginning of the round. That's such a hard position to play from.
And it's always at the A side of the map.
Hey भगवान, क्या गंदे हार रहे हैं लोग?
You had success so far only going towards the C side of the map.
भाईजान, हमारे को आपका थोड़ा सा
And yeah, maybe you think that Gen.G will read into that, but
आप थोड़े से thrower
condition the C default and bait out rotations from the A side of the map so you have a more advantageous fight. A change of pace here though, as Durka will be running it down front B. He does have a Phantom to his name.
And full armor. Alfier, the only other one that well equipped. They've managed to get onto the site. They've got Chronicles Pit. Nice. Invested right on cue, and now Paranoia in the hands of Boaster, but Durka already falling.
How?
Gen.G can slip the net, that's the pit! That was a big success! Key if they can hang on to it, but Leo might be the real safety that they need. Leo might be the real playmaker because he's going to be hitting on a late flank here. The timing on this is going to be everything. Can Fnatic keep enough attention? Can they keep enough eyes on the site to let Leo strike? But they all crumble, leaving Leo on his own. I mean, he might get away with one, but can't even do that.
10-10, brother, 10-10. 9-3 से 10-10, brother.
Fnatic, if you're gonna
win
condition, which is around I mean,
brother,
you're not supposed to just play in the main, play the time.
Throw hore, brother.
In the minds of Gen.G, let that clock run down.
Wala throw hore, brother. Brother, kuch karo, brother.
They couldn't find safe passage out, right? Like they couldn't find enough safety to be able to be a nuisance, be a distraction, essentially.
Look at the shot.
Bhajan, aap kya kar rahe ho, bhaijan?
Alpha knew, but he got caught in that crossroads of am I in, am I out? And he just didn't get the right timing this time. And
trash talking जो है वो अभी
Fnatic because you know that you should have won a couple of these post plants. I mean, starting from the pistol.
Tied once more. Texture with an op. And he's going creeping. Alfier's only one close by.
Oh, again? Lakia has been it's just such a madness with the Odin.
And where was it?
I said, hey.
It was
A.
But this time, I mean, chronically.
A पे ही मर रहा है वो बार-बार जाके.
Normal Vipers do. You're not used to
Chronicle.
aggressive.
भैया नहीं करना है. ये जो तुम कर रहे हो भैया ये नहीं करना है.
To be fair, Lakia, he's been doing a good job at changing like the pacing of where he's doing the spam from.
Right.
I mean, the last time he did that aggressive attack spam was probably like 4 rounds ago. And even then, he almost caught out Chronicle.
Alfier and Texture are playing a game of chicken right now. It's a war of attrition. Who's going to be the one to get antsy first?
Whoa.
Oh, he's not able to land the shot. Tried satcheling away. Patience pays off for Alfier.
So close there.
The Meteor clotheslines him on the other side. And now attention turned towards B. Munchkin trying to reposition the smoke, but he gets tagged, has to take a step back with the Prowler nipping at his heels. Finds safety, finds an exit. That's still the Odin in the hands of Lakia. It will fall. Durka wanting to go forward. Slams his head on the roof, but it doesn't matter. The pivot back A will be safe. The spike will go down. And Gen.G are left to figure out how do they win this retake. Down in numbers. Durka weak. I mean, all of them have taken some damage on the side of the attack. Meteor now creeping forward. Munchkin over his shoulder, realizing that things are at least under the illusion of safety. The suck first. The swing out from Durka. He will fall. Are they expecting another? Now attention divided. They're looking on either side, leaving Munchkin on his own. He's got to take the fight to Leo, isolated as best as he can. He's gotten it down to 1. With 3 bullets left and time short, calls Boaster's bluff. Tempting him into the swing, but not able to connect.
Nasib.
Fnatic get to 11.
And it wasn't pretty, but a win is a win, and they needed this one for sure.
A win is a win. But when? When the win is a win?
It was so scrappy. around that broken door area. And that, I mean, Texture was so close to hitting this, but I mean, even just this peak, I mean, it's just ones. That satchel, I mean, 𝐿𝐿𝐿 kind of missed it there.
But all good when you've got the firing squad with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the paranoia out from Boaster. I believe it was Chronicle who
ए
traded.
भगवान
So Fnatic
अभी तो
get their
वापस
second
मरेगा
map.
ना वो यहीं पे मजा आ जाएगा
Still within sniffing distance of taking this map, a map that, as we mentioned earlier, has historically been beautiful for Gen G.
क्या लगता है मेरे को तो फुल लगता है कि Fnatic हारने वाला है फुल मतलब दिल से लग रहा है
because if Gen G started on defense, I think this would be a whole another game.
और ये लोग
Finally, a
भरने
C
वाले हैं
default. The difference here is that Texture has an aggressive A line.
वाओ अलार्म बॉट्स नेड से नेड तोड़ रहे हैं मजा आ रहा है नाइस
Really wanting to
I like
lean
it
into this here.
Yeah, I think that's why you see rotations there.
Yeah, I think they're committing. This is not a fake. This is not playing around the map.
होय 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 होय
A Meteor playing around the utilities best as he can, trying to be a nuisance, finds a
Balls.
second. 3v3, they continue to slam their face into this site, and the door will swing wide open.
एक ही बंदे
They're so scared they don't want to throw this round away. That's why you see them just backing off. They don't want to fight fire with fire.
Yeah, this tug that they're playing, this push and pull. Take a little space, give a little space right back. It's been difficult. But Gen G have been they've managed to figure it out the vast majority of the time, but here it seems like Fnatic have an opening again.
क्या लगता है
That last post plan, I think it was the same 3 players, or maybe Leo was alive last time.
10
but it was
seconds
still a lot of ones. So Fnatic need to play together this time.
I imagine Gen G go for this. They've got the money to do so, or maybe they let Munchkin try to get an opener and maybe decide then. But the op in the hands of Texture, that's the prized possession.
करके कम ऑन पुश करके बोला था रीटेक बहुत स्ट्रांग है जेंजी का
Hail Mary.
Texture go kill.
Yeah, but 𝐿𝐿𝐿 knows.
It makes sense too. He's 1 point away from having his ult. He's gone on a mission to secure his ult, and that he has.
Now he has the ult.
That will secure the round though. So Fnatic will get to map point.
Okay, this
But the
guy's saving.
defense will have a rocket in the hands of Texture, and barring some
Dhamke
silliness at
was
the end,
in
an
the
op
rocket.
in the hands of Gen G as well.
Fnatic looks so good when they lean towards the C side of the map. When they're heavy,
Start
they
अच्छा
look
था
great.
Fnatic का but
They do a really
बाद
good
में
job
हक
of
दिए
baiting out the
मजबूत वाला हक
utility,
दिए
weathering the storm of Gen G, not giving isolated fights on the actual site, and they also don't really overextend on the site. They kind of just fight in their main, that main line, that main choke. I don't even think they've gone on the actual site. I don't think they've even touched it. They understand that Gen G likes to flood in and take all the ones.
Nikkei, wake up, Nikkei. नहीं wake up said है वो.
Defaulting towards A. So
देख टोमेटो.
we're seeing another 1-3-1 here.
B पे अल्ट मारना चाहिए इंस्टेंट मजा आ जाएगा.
Given that Texture has his rocket.
अरे?
But still with the op.
अरे?
Still with the ult. Lock is still with the spam.
Spam counter spam. Spam counter spam. Oh, I like this skin. Nice.
What an interesting
But
battle.
Fnatic lighting up. It's a mini map with a lean towards B.
I think they have an idea that there might be something going on around front B right now. And Boaster, in this position, he's setting up for an Omen Flash.
Yeah.
Had somebody been close door and tapped it for a rocket pinch, potentially, he would have invested that paranoia.
But he finds no one's home.
Yeah. And 𝐿𝐿𝐿 now has a showstopper of his own.
Okay, CP यूटिज अच्छा खासा तोड़ दिया है. अभी rush होना मांगता है.
Every single one of them
Boom,
here.
boom.
The spam coming through his meteor swings at just the right time. The op will not connect, but Fnatic will.
They were ready for that, Doug. They were waiting for it. It didn't happen at the time they thought, but
boom. Rosa.
Was correct.
Yeah, they knew it was
1v3. Karen with the 1v3, but Karen निकाल सकता है 1v3. That's what I feel. क्योंकि उसने बहुत बार निकाले हैं ऐसे 1v3.
With an Odin in the hands of Chronicle, no less.
कितना काम है देखो ना. मैं होता अब तो वैसे नानू नाच रहा होता. क्या हो गया? ये क्या हो गया? ऐसा.
I love this for Fnatic.
That's why he's pro. उसके बाद दो स्मोक्स हैं। Bam angle है यार।
Where they could be. Oh, the Molly too, and Alpha's gonna creep up. This is such a good post plant.
The skid source through, a second smoke used. Alphier
What time लिया? But they did it. They freaking hit
That was
it.
a great showing. That defensive side was so strong from Fnatic. It set
Start.
themselves up to not let it go
Start
away.
में
The
जो
buffer
trash
was
talk
too
कर रहे
big.
थे ना, वो trash talk उन लोग को थोड़ा सा महंगा पड़ गया। फिर उसके बाद जेंजी एकदम ऐसा बूम 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 चालू हो गया था। ये तो मस्ती कर रहा है ऑब्वियसली, नॉट अ सीरियस। मस्ती दी है बट स्टिल मस्ती आगे पे आती है भाई। 9-3 से ऑलमोस्ट कमबैक हो गया था। प्लस फेनेटिक का कोच भी जेंजी का एक्स कोच है, तो दे नो द स्ट्रैट्स एंड स्टफ। अब इंस्टाग्राम में स्क्रॉल करूंगा। पिछली बार मैंने पूरा मैप ही खत्म हो गया, मैप देखने को भी नहीं मिला। मैं देखते रह गया, स्क्रॉल करते रह गया रील्स, और वो चला गया। ब्लैक प्यू प्यू ले रहा हूँ पिक्सल। क्या बात कर रहे हैं अब पैसे वाले लोग भाई, बड़े लोग बड़ी बातें। आज हम सिर्फ मोटापा खाते। हाँ मेरी जान, पिक्सल ले रहा, किसी को नहीं बता रहा, साइड में जा रहा, फोटो निकाल। क्या हो रहा है भाई मेरे को, क्या हो रहा है भगवान? उठा ले रे बाबा, उठा ले। Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Wow, 75 viewers पे वो इतना स्ट्रेस है। मैं 2 viewers पे भी खुश। T series, अबे T series का तो क्या कॉपीराइट आएगा? T series दे रही पैसा। वाह, अरे हाँ तू T series के लिए काम करता है ना। नाइस। अपने कॉन्टैक्ट सब बड़े बड़े एकदम हैं। लिटरली बड़े बड़े कॉन्टैक्ट पे। नाइस, ऐसे कॉन्टैक्ट बना के रहने। आगे जाके जब अपन सेट होएंगे तो ऐसा स्पॉन्सरशिप के लिए मजा आएगा कि नहीं? राजकुमारी तेरे को भाई को मस्त वॉइस नोट में कॉम्प्लीमेंट दी है। हमको तो कॉम्प्लीमेंट भी ऐसे मिलते नहीं है। अब तो घर वालों ने भी अच्छा बच्चा हैंडसम बोलना छोड़ दिया भाई। दर्द प्रो मैक्स हो रहा है अभी, समझ रहे तुम बातों को? समझ के ऐसे सब चल रहा है जिंदगी में। बट राजकुमारी मस्त रैप लिखती है। मेरे को उसका मेरा सबसे फेवरेट वो रिक्शा सॉन्ग है, और शाहरुख खान का जो एंट्री है ना वो वाला, आई लाइक दैट बहुत ज्यादा, बिग फैन। कैसा दिख रहा है शादी के लायक? कैसे दिख रहा है शादी के लायक? हाँ, शादी के लायक मतलब? हेलो, एक्सक्यूज मी, आई एम नॉट बुड्ढा। हेलो हेलो, कैसे दिख रहा है शादी के लायक? यस यस यस, आई अंडरस्टूड दैट मीम, रेफरेंस। When you ask for कैसे दिख रहा है जैसे शादी के लायक? Yes. That's what I said ना, अब तो मेरे को वही बोलते हैं। शादी कब कर रहा है, शादी कब कर रहा है, मैं बोल रहा है मेरी जिंदगी जीने दो मेरे को. It's you and me.
Fnatic have taken their first map win here at Master Shanghai. I'm now joined by their head coach, 𝐒𝐿𝐴. Now, 𝐒𝐿𝐴, I think a lot of people are expecting you to be very familiar with how Gen G play and what they do, but obviously the roster is very different from when you were there. So is there anything that you felt like did catch you off guard today?
Chinese?
I think nothing really caught us that much off guard. I think I'm very familiar. Obviously, the team is very different since I was there, but I think Korea has a play
like usually she does, right? She asks question in English, then translate. She asks question in Chinese, then translate in English to
We're feeling
the.
pretty good about how they're playing, and we have a decent read on what they're doing.
Thank you very much for your time and best of luck on map 2.
Great way to start things off here for Fnatic as they're able to pick up the map win on Lotus, but of course the job's not done yet, and Gen G made that very difficult for them toward the tail end of that series there. I believe it was 9-3 going into the half, so credit to Gen G for really fighting back into this one, but Fnatic still pulled through.
Yeah, it was a really good recovery from Gen G. I was impressed with a lot of their mid-rounding on this defensive side. I think in particular their retakes is what really pushed them over the line. But it was the same for Fnatic, honestly, in their first half, also showing us some great looks on this defense.
I mean, it's surprising to see what Kron was able to do in the extremities of the map. On the same node, what Fnatic was doing at the beginning of each round, just fighting for A control, but how secure and sure they were on their fast rotations and how they were trying to get that map back. But also, on the other side, Gen G time after time doing the same on their defense.
Yeah, I think Fnatic's real biggest strength was picking the right timings to re-clear on these extremities, which set them up for these super clean retakes. They were positioning players in the right spot, and we're really seeing the discipline and the fundamentals come out to close out. This was the first half where I was really feeling like I was getting like the same feeling that I got when I watched Fnatic last year, right? You see big clutches from players like Chronicle, players like Alpha Stepping up as individuals. You see really sound mid-rounding from the IGL of Boaster, and you're just seeing solid fundamentals. It did slip a little bit, but it matters how you close, and Fnatic did close out this map.
That's right. It's all about picking up the dub. That's exactly what they were able to do there. But looking at the breakdown and how this series, I mean, Alpha just continues, and this is a good thing for this team, right? When Alpha's shooting like this, everyone else on the team gets activated. You really start to see how Fnatic can really play around with a player like that.
He got a spray, and the last bullet, like the fifth bullet, went completely
in the air.
And I was like, you're so full of it. Like, my game doesn't work like that. But yeah, time after time, I feel like Alpha is so reliable.
तब मेरे को बंदे मिलेगा और वो मेरे ऐसे तारीफ करेगी I know, right?
Maybe defense side map from now on. Everybody just wants to play the defense.
I mean,
it's all about the defense.
It's
Friday, Yensu are like girlfriend goals.
Specific teams tend to be great on
the
defense.
Odin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Odin that will haunt your dreams.
Yeah. Ron, at the end of it, he went from sit down to, guys, I'm going to take the Odin. Because how did Lakia did the same thing? 4 rounds in a row.
Again, these teams are so similar.
They tried so many things to deal with it, and some of the shots were just not landing.
Yeah, well, there were some shots that were landing. Takes us over to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. We're going to give it to Karen here for that 2K that he pulled off the pistol. And this was just nasty. I mean, it looked like it was all going to be done and dusted here, but Karen managed to pull it through. And that's the thing about this Gen G team.
वैसे T-Series में
you have them right where you want them, and then they pull off some wild shots like that to get themselves back into the game.
Just asking for a friend.
Individual step-ups are what kind of started the fake comeback for
Data
Gen G
analyst
in that
type
first half, getting that round. We saw in the pistol and the conversion as well. It was very close to being real, but it was fake in the end.
All right, well.
Now, fake in the end, but it also, very briefly, it addresses a problem that also Fnatic was having in EMEA time after time, and is that they're losing the ecos. I feel like these are the kind of rounds where they're just like comfortable because of what happened in the previous one. And most of the teams have a very set plan for what they want to do in those ecos, and Fnatic sometimes is responseless.
Yeah, well, as we get ready for map 2, let's go ahead and hear from the Gen G camp, see what's going on over there.
I'm now standing by with Coach Solo from Gen G and Gen to do some translations as well. Now, it felt like towards the end of map 1, you could have easily maybe won that map. So looking ahead to map 2, what do you think you need to do to close it out if things get close?
Yensu, obviously.
감독님 1세트 접전이었고 누가 이겼어도 이상하지 않았을 것 같은데 2세트에도 만약에 접전이 된다면 확실하게 승리의 쐐기를 박을 수 있게 어떤 걸 조심해야 될까요?
1세트 저희가 준비
कुछ खा रहा है बेचारा यार उसको
저희가 파티보다 실수를
खाते खाते उठा है भाई आजा
생각하고
आजा जरा
실수를 줄이면 저희가
तेरा ओपिनियन दे मेरे को
We actually put in a lot of work in Lotus
literally
and
खा
we
रहा है
made
यार
a lot
अभी।
of mistakes. So going into Bind, if we don't make
बाजू
any
में item,
mistakes, it's
अरे
going to be
translator है
good.
भाई
I
ऐसा।
can't, I can't wait to see it. Thank you very much, Jen, and thank you very, very
I
much.
like
Sid.
Japanese, Chinese, and
They want to try
Asian
and minimize their mistakes there. I mean,
Very cute.
you know that.
Wheel.
Yeah, such is life.
And the
you
Italians
know?
also.
But honestly,
Latina,
that doesn't give me a lot of
I
confidence
like
or
Latinas
inspire
also.
me all that much as we go into Bind here.
Yeah.
Because I mean that was a tough one for Gen G to lose,
Asian.
and the way that they lost it right 13-10. Right? You think
Asians.
you're rallying the comeback, and then before you know it, the
Asian
game's
best.
slipping from your
Yes.
hands. Now you got a
मेरे को ऐसे
confident
जापानीज
Fnatic
बोलने
going
वाली
into Bind here,
वाइफ चाहिए।
and I
कि
mean
वो
this
कुछ
is
बोले
basically
मुझे ना
bread and butter
समझे,
at this
मतलब
point.
मुझे
This could
समझे,
very
मैं
well
कुछ
be a
बोलूँ
2-up.
उससे ना ही समझे तो अच्छी बात है।
Exactly, and also Genji's going to be starting
जिंदगी
on
कसम
the
ऐसे
something
आएगी,
that
यहाँ
happens
से ऐसे
with
चल
this
के आएगी,
Fnatic
कॉफी
roster
दे के
coming into
जाएगी,
this tournament.
वहाँ से आएगी, ऐसे
They're
खाना लेके
the
जाएगी, मैं यहाँ पे
slowest
काम
team.
कर
I think
रहा
that
हूँ।
we're trying to
जिंदगी
see-
में और
we're
क्या
trying to
चाहिए?
see it there in Lotus.
Very
It wasn't lucky at
realistic
getting that first kill
goals I
time
have
and
in my
time
life.
again. They really like to run down the clock, play a little bit of that
मैं तो
control game,
मेरे मैनेजर
and
को
then
कितनी बार बोला है
go
सर जी
onto
मुझे
the
भेज
side.
दो,
They feel comfortable in this match.
जापान
They
भेज दो
lost-
तो
they
मैं
have lost
कंपनी
a
का नाम
couple
रोशन
times,
करके आऊंगा।
but they've also came
और
back from a
टीम का भी।
9-3 half.
Yeah,
But problem
on
है
the
ना, मैं
side of
न्यूयॉर्क के लिए
Fnatic,
काम
I
करता
really
हूँ।
like the comp change they've made coming into this map.
कभी
They
कभी
were
लगता है एशिया के लिए काम
just
करता
playing
तो
some
अच्छा
of
था,
the
बट
solo
सुबह
squad
5:30
stuff
बजे
before, but now they've picked up kind of that
I mean, मैं
Gecko
उड़ी
Sky
था।
combo comp that a lot of teams have played. I don't love it quite as much as say the Bind
उसके
we saw
लिए
earlier
तो
from
मैं
other
सुबह
teams, but I think they
5:30
actually
क्या
play
3:30
really
बजे
well
उठूं।
around those kind of util combos,
मैंने उसे
reclearing in the mid round. This
मैंने
is a
उसको
map
इतना
where
देखा
normally when I'm
जितना
watching
देखा जा
Fnatic, I'm
सकता
talking
था,
about Chronicle, about Leo. Those are the
बट
guys
दो
that
आंखों
stand
से
out.
कितना
But
ही
this is a
देखा
map where
जा
they actually have a lot of great ideas to set Durka up
समझ रहे
and
हो?
give him a lot more of those kind of star moments on the race.
Yeah, exactly. But the rest is also so reliable. You're talking about Leo, and he was one of the big highlights when we talked about this map, because in the previous years we had talked so much about Leo, what he was doing.
भाई ये सब क्या पूछ है भाई?
And he was playing in those
मैं lime juice वाला बंदा हूँ भाई।
That he has another layer.
मैं मोहितो पीता हूँ, तुम लोग बाकी करो, मुझे जो करना है भाई।
So cleanly with the Gecko.
I is
Of
very
course, we can continue the conversation going here.
cute boy.
We do have a Omen player moment featuring Texture. Let's go ahead and check that out.
बट तुम लोग यार ज्यादा ये करते हो यार, मेरे सब दोस्त ऐसे ही हैं, मेरा नाम खराब करने के पीछे पड़े। तो कप्पे ने मोहितो कभी भी पी सकते हैं। I mean ये सैटरडे तो मेरा बिजी है, मैं सैटरडे अपना डायरेक्ट बाइक ये करने जा रहा हूँ, बाइक सर्विस करने।
실수도 실수지만 일단 그냥 개개인의 실수가 너무 많았던 것 같아요. 저 개인적으로는 오늘 어센트 헤븐에서 칼날 폭풍으로 2명 놓친 거인데 그건 진짜 말이 안 됩니다. 좀 그냥 우리가 평균치만 해도 저희는 결승은
टेक्सचर
간다는
पूरा दिन जाता है क्या उसमें, तो ब्लॉग बनने वाला है ऑब्वियसली माय फर्स्ट सर्विस। तो मैं जाऊंगा वहाँ पे शूट करूंगा, मोस्टली आधे घंटा लगेगा, नहीं आधा दिन तो लगेगा।
Lockdown going to be invested, but time is running thin. Meteor finds the last 2 shots.
왜냐하면은 저희가 마드리드 때 되게 좋은 성적을 거뒀는데 되게 좀 막 만든 팀이 그렇게 성적을 거뒀다는 것 자체로 저희는 되게 자신감이 많이 차 있던 상태고요. 그리고 저희가 지금 또 상하이 와서 이제 물론 퍼포먼스는 그렇게 뛰어나진 않지만 그래도 자신감은 항상 차 있는 것 같습니다. 저희는 언제든 다시 컴백할 수 있는 그런 느낌인 것 같아요.
All right, well, we'll see now how Gen G managed to pull through on this one. It's going to be a difficult one without a doubt, as they're down 0-1 in the series. Fnatic, I mean, I think when you look back at that Lotus game and you're a Gen G fan, you're certainly going to be, kicking yourself, hoping that they would have pulled through there, especially given the circumstances. But that being said, though, Fnatic, no slouch whatsoever. #1 seed coming out of EMEA, really looking to show their dominance here on the global stage like they have done in the past.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see what Gen G is going to bring to this map. It has not been my favorite map of theirs to watch. I think they're one of the few teams who is still playing the solo initiator on this map. Last time we saw it was regionally when they were playing, and I believe that final against Paper Rex there. And
Yo,
I
what's
think
up?
when you play solo initiator
Angul?
on this map,
That's
the
a Korean
biggest thing
gamer, right?
it limits is
Yes.
going to be super proactive
Yes.
re-clear ideas.
Yes, he
When you
is.
only have those two flashes that aren't regenerating, you have to really kind of
कल की
pick
तरह
your
आज भी
timings
हजेरी
on
लगा
when
दिया
you're
आपने।
going for fights. And that little piece of util becomes so much more important difference is when you play the Gecko, where you can recover a dizzy every 10 seconds and cycle util down long. I think it makes your defensive side really difficult. So Fnatic starting on attack here, I think this is a great place for them to be in 1-0 up in the series.
Yeah, exactly. And especially as I was mentioning, Fnatic being a little bit more slow, like breaking and actually expensing that utility for the side of Gen.G is going to be the bread and butter. Probably one of the reasons why Fnatic chose this map to begin with, even though they do not have the tape because Gen.G hasn't played it in this tournament. As Mimi was saying, they have it regionally, and dealing with the Cypher, especially starting on this half, if Fnatic manages to snowball again, this is going to come from mistakes onto losing this series.
All right, well, look, folks, I know we all want to see a map 3.
At that point, we were expecting Marathi, but I heard Korean. I was like, whoa. Yes, kind of. It's a mixture Marathi with Korean.
Thank you so much, Shibi. Let's make sure we're
Utangina.
not making a liar out of you. Dre. I'm really curious about your thoughts on Bind, specifically given Alfier's different role that he's
Just
gonna
had a
have.
mango.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's on the Viper on this map, but he's
You're
really
telling me on the
comfortable
stream
in
that
a
you
lot
ate
of
a
the last
mango?
times that they played this. I mean, Fnatic in general are really good at a map like Bind, and they have a
Wow.
really good chance of closing the series out. That being said,
Wow.
Gen.G in the last 2 series they've played in China in this specific tournament, they've dropped the first map and came back and reverse swept. So we might be in store for something very special, and yeah, they might have a chance of doing it.
I mean, you're kind of spitting. You might be onto something there. Fnatic on attack. Mimi mentioned how this should bode well, given the fact that they were able to steal Lotus, and now starting off on the attacking side. We'll see if that is the case. They've already gotten 𝐒𝐿.
Oh.
I can speak some Korean, a little bit.
And Texture over the top. The second kill found. Spam coming through. They haven't even hit the trips.
I love mangoes. That's my favorite fruit. Typical Guju viewer. Arre.
Now everybody from Fnatic is just stuck, but they haven't answered back. These trips are insane, though. There's another one.
Oh, the flash should make it around the corner. Both of them cleared. You mentioned they were stuck, and they've gotten it down to a 1v1. Oh, the timing. Oh, he's able to pass by. Not caught. Karan quietly creeping his way forward. He's going to flip the map once more.
Oh my gosh, Doug.
The pump fake.
That's insane. I think he knows.
Does he? Karan's close by. He's got a frenzy. As much as Chronicle can keep the distance, the better off he'll be.
Oh my god, he's wrapping around again!
क्या चल रहा है? How many
goodness.
languages can you speak?
Karen doesn't have a smoke to even
Hindi, Marathi,
fake the
English.
tap or anything.
There's the tap. Now, running forward, Chronicle, time is of the essence. He's gotten a tap. Can he settle the shots? No! The frenzy at a distance gets Gen.G the pistol.
6?
Chronicle played that
love language is
situation
also my
so
language.
well.
He played it perfectly.
Oh my goodness. The shots just didn't connect, but I mean, he read into it. The TP into the re-wrap. Are you kidding? When you're Karan in that moment, you're like, where is this guy? I mean, he's finessing me. How does he know?
Wow.
A good start from Gen.G. Another pistol round win, by the way.
I don't think
Fnatic
actual
won a
languages.
pistol on the last map at all.
6
so
a
that's
little bit of
3
Korean.
out of 3
Wow.
for Gen.G right now.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Wow.
right.
That being said, Fnatic, I mean, I feel like they were the
समझ में
originators
आता है
of
मेरे
the
को
Cypher comp. You know, the solo Sky with the Cypher. Alphier, I mean, he ran amok in EMEA running that Cypher on Bind.
Easy little hop over the trip. Makaran's waiting there with the judge on the other side. The pen from Chronicle's nice, though. That weapon hits the ground.
And all of a sudden, if they can get bombed down here, that judge might come in handy in the post plant.
Chronicle's 2 away from his ult.
Yeah. I mean, that last round, he played it to perfection.
Yeah, and
except for the closing.
And he's got the judge now. Boaster's the one who commits to the plant.
Oh, no. I mean, if you're Gen.G, you cannot be
I don't
going
know
here.
myself
You know
in
that
Korean,
there's a
Japanese.
judge inside
Japanese
of you.
को
Yeah,
पता
you
सिवा
gotta be careful because Leo
गप्पी
still has all of his utility. Upgrading to a sheriff. The tap, the first.
Whoa.
Oh, the satchel ended up costing him his life as Leo tries to go over the top. Cannot connect.
That satchel from earlier. It took Meteor out.
It was a slow burn, but it worked. The Molly buying some time. The sheriff shots don't connect. Chronicle will fall and the defuse will come
Anime
through.
slang छोड़ के किसी को कुछ नहीं आता.
Fnatic, I
Yes,
mean,
true.
they made it scary for Gen.G. Gen.G had to work for that one.
Yeah, that thing cooked for a long time. Huh?
That judge going down early in 𝐒𝐿 is not something you see every day, especially against no armor buys. But
Actually, yes,
Chronicle,
true,
I mean,
very
he's so
true.
sharp. He gets the wall big spam.
Wait for it.
Yeah, his satchel. That's so funny.
That's tough, man.
Yeah.
So Chronicle now, or excuse me, Fnatic will now have a full buy. Chronicle one way from his ult. Gen.G have hobbled together a little bit of something. Again, it's that 3-2, but this time it's an outlaw in the hands of Texture.
It's just going to be a steady default right now from Fnatic.
Excellent.
They understand that Gen.G don't have the gun advantage. They might try to go for an aggressive pick, an aggressive play. And they're aware that there's an outlaw on the field right now.
They're toggling that cam on and off with Munchkin holding the line.
It's a bait.
Yeah, and they hear it. I mean, Durka can hear that. Bolster can hear it too.
Yeah. Fnatic will get the information that the outlaw in the Rays was playing towards Shower.
I haven't watched that many animes to begin with, but my another friend used to stream and he was such a weeb, typical weeb. Yeah, I mean, मैं भी देखता था पहले बहुत, but मैं ऐसा weeb जैसा behave नहीं करता था. Like very chill out with the
minimap. If you're looking, Karen is a step ahead.
ऐसा.
He's checked the lurk, but it doesn't matter.
Oi.
What a shot from Alpha. Lakia can't see a damn thing, but somehow gets a go into Durka anyway. The two pistols that remain on the side of Gen.G are going to be late to the party. Fnatic have gotten a little bit of space. Wingman goes on a solo mission.
डरके को क्या हो गया भाई?
And he gets his job done.
Spike planted.
Satchel ही नहीं हो पा रहे बंदे से.
The Sheriff in a 1v3. In the face of all of that weaponry, manages to pick up an outlaw.
Yeah.
But that's not the weapon he wants in a situation like this.
No, any kill here would be great for him, honestly, but the triple swing, I mean, okay, not bad.
Dude, but I mean, I love how Fnatic play that, right? Because, I mean, yeah, maybe you hit your
Fnatic
one and he
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है.
There's no way you're trading three there. That's perfect.
BRB.
No way. Good discipline from Fnatic, but that was 3 guns taken away from them. And now a showstopper available for Texture. Ult economy building on both sides right now. I mean, Chronicle, as you said, I mean, he already had those Seekers from the previous round, but they could do some real damage in this round and potentially break the economy of Gen.G, put him on an eco.
With a Guardian and light armor around it.
This is looking a lot like the first 2 rounds we saw from Fnatic, but this time around, they're not scaling with the A utility. So a new look, but similar default to the start of the round.
And it's the same trap idea with the cam. They didn't spot it last time. Meteor's playing all the way A. He's also not toggling it as hard this time.
Yeah, they really didn't need to, huh? They just kind of got all the kills in that B-long area. Such a slow approach from Fnatic.
I wonder what they do. They just spotted the Cypher A. And it seems like they might try to go into it. Perhaps confident that they feel like they can handle the utility. You also just saw the ping on the minimap of where the camera was.
Right there.
So there's a heavy lean A here. On the side of Fnatic. They could try to flip
भाई
the map
डर
if they wanted to
के.
because they've got Chronicles.
Satchel कहाँ है तेरे? क्या हो रहा है इसको भाई?
Now thinking twice against it. They're headed back. Seekers invested.
But the problem is there's all Cypher utility here, and now Texture's rotating in with that showstopper.
Well, and I think it's part of what's been going on is they saw him on the other side. They've got these trips set up, the flash coming through, and they're headed back A.
They had to. That's an opener.
Oh, and they've got the rocket, but it doesn't connect. A little bit of damage dealt, but that's it.
Oh, there's no time.
10 seconds left. They've burned this wick way too low. Forced to sit back and watch. With 3 seconds left, they're gonna have to frag their way out if they want to do this, and Chronicle just can't. He doesn't get the fight. Not given a target at all as Karan gets 4.
Wow.
What a great round from Karan. Delaying the bomb. They made it inevitable. They were gonna win that round just based off of time alone. And that's all because that Cypher utility was up the entire round. I mean, Gen.G, they didn't need to really have 3 players on B, per se. Yeah, Texture was there for the rotate, but he can easily get back to A for the hit.
A little trigger happy there.
Yeah. Nice! Woohoo! So for Fnatic, I mean, maybe in these early default rounds, try to identify where the Cypher trips actually are and use bodies to break them.
Well, they've done such a good job of masking it, of hiding it. This time, all of the utility is A, including Meteor. That looks like a scene out of Mission Impossible. All those lasers, what do you...
Oh! He slipped right by.
Durka gets through.
Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Was she in Mission Impossible?
No, but she'd
I
be
don't
slipping
think so.
lasers.
Enemy remains.
Meteor holds the line.
A.
Trip still up. Dirk in a 1v5 with a Bucky.
Oh.
A flawless round for Gen G. This defensive side has looked really good.
Yeah, the Cypher looking like a big problem for Fnatic right now. I mean, yeah, Dirk had the perfect satchels there to avoid the up and down, the low-high trip setup. That's impressive. But I mean, full gun advantage in the way of Gen G, and why would they even want to give a close range battle like this?
Right.
Just play your gun advantage. I mean, you had an Outlaw, you got an early pick into Showers control. You could just play the delay game, not let Bomb get down. And all of a sudden, we have a timeout from Fnatic. Feeling that pressure that Gen G had in that last defensive map that they played on. I mean, Gen G, they look abysmal on their attacking side. But now they're on the defensive side and they're shutting Fnatic down, shutting them out.
Up 3 rounds, and honestly, what, maybe 1 round was close? 1 round felt a little competitive. It's felt really dominant on the side of Gen G so far.
Yeah, and I mean, Fnatic were overcooking on that important gun round that they had. They went back and forth, back and forth. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's 10 seconds left. There's a Brim ult. Made it impossible.
For Fnatic here, though, they've got 2 ults. Boaster's 1 away from his. Alfear's close to his as well. I would guess that there's going to be a player on some of these ults.
Yeah. Maybe a hookah pop right here. But the trips, I mean, the Cypher could be so deadly on a map like Bind.
Well, and this is another setup for Meteor. This is a different look.
Yeah.
Right? Sometimes the trips are B and he's playing A. The previous round, everything was A. Now everything is B.
And I like how not every single trip is conventional from Meteor.
Yeah.
He's mixing it up. He's using unique trips.
Meanwhile, Munchkin has taken Showers. Taking a lot of that space over there. That's a lot of info found.
Yeah.
Durka tagged.
Oh my god, he's so confident taking the fight.
It wouldn't be Durka if he wasn't. Meanwhile, Munchkin, who took all that space in Showers at the beginning of the round, like I mentioned, gets the best of Chronicle.
And it's not every day you see a Viper orb that far up in Shower. Usually it's a Brim smoke.
Yeah.
So the fact that Munchkin is able to toggle that up and down and on and off, that allows him that entry. I imagine he dropped it there and caught Chronicle off guard and maybe a rotation. And now full info for Gen G. They have 3 players here with Cypher utility. And look at the delay. I mean, they can't even go, they're stuck.
One of the trips was cleared by Durka Satchel. He still has his ult, but no way for him to really go in.
30 seconds left.
And there's still that trip outside hookah.
This is so hard. I mean, Munchkin has pushed all the way through this. The hit's gonna come through.
Ult used. Still getting on to first, Durka a second. The nade forcing Karen to get out onto the swing, getting the best of Alpha here, but still 10 seconds left. They still haven't gotten the spike down. Leo's gonna have to do it on his own. Munchkin spotting him. Karon cleaning him up.
Once more, Karon. This time around, stuck in the middle of sight, but that Brim stim allowed him to just finesse around the shots, around the bullets, and then stop on a dime and get that entry, get that opening kill. He's been so good on this map so far. It's right here. That little extra speed boost. I mean, Alfear just couldn't track him.
Yeah, a little oomph.
Closes it out right there, and he's already halfway towards another Brim ult. Over halfway.
10-2 right now.
And another new setup. For a second there, I thought that those lines were a trip in the air. I'm like, surely you can't put a trip that high.
Those are different.
Yeah. But look at the confidence now for Gen G, the up, down, the disrespect.
And the cam Showers. Munchkin overwhelmed. The full run stinger is just too much.
They don't decide to speed up off of that, though.
Well, it's interesting. There's a lot of space that Lucky is taking here, but I think Fnatic have a really good understanding of what the map looks like right now. They get the kill at the beginning. Now they've taken care of the sky, and then the Raze nade came in through TP.
And when you get those 2 entries, you can't help but think that
right there,
the side of Gen G, they have to rotate 2, maybe even 3 players here.
Right. which honestly would be correct in this situation.
But the utility is just superb right now.
Meteor's in a miserable spot. The spike makes its way all the way across. Badurka pushing forward, getting another. Karen running for the fences, trying to find safety. And all he finds is death.
Poor guy. Damn, that was a nice shot.
Snappy on the first.
Oh my gosh, that was a headshot.
4 more to be found though.
Chalo, I need to go.
This guy is an outlaw.
Bye bye.
Yeah.